a bit further into the dungeon, along the western side, encountering bugs and various bug-adjacent enemies.
And also goblins. Well, that was the time before last, but
Bug adjacent.
fair.
But eventually you decide to make a retreat rather than continuing to push forward through the meat grinder. And when you got to town, you guys decided to work at hiring some hirelings to come with you, ending up recruiting 4 scouts and 6 bandits to come along with your party.
Ah, I don't think I was here for that. That's interesting. Did we name them all so that we can feel sad when they die?
I don't know. That's a party issue.
I don't think we named them, no. What nomenclature is the naming style for the people in this part of the world under?
Oh, that's good. I guess I should actually tell Realmworks to open. It's been sitting there in the background waiting for me to push the button.
It might help.
That would be helpful for the session, I think. Maybe, just maybe.
Indeed. But you guys have arrived at the Dungeon Hill. Your 10 hirelings in tow. Alrighty. So you guys, this is part of Havia.
That's my character sheep telling L-shaped wizard.
They typically follow the Latin name list.
Okay.
Bunch of Gaiuses and Niases and Marcuses.
All right. We've got poor formatting, so give me a second. There. We have named our NPCs.
So, what do you guys want to do? It's about midday when you've arrived at the dungeon.
We're going west once we got inside and then following the hallways around. Yeah, well, I'll head down, I think, correct?
Sounds right.
Gilbert, are you here?
He might not be. He hasn't said anything.
Oh no.
All right, but yeah, we'll head down, see what the door looks like. I'm sure at some point we're gonna come down these stairs. That door's just gonna be ripped off the hinges because they're tired of us locking it shut.
Perhaps. But today is not that day.
Is it closed?
It is in fact closed.
All right. I'll give it a pushy and see if it opens.
It does in fact swing open.
Anything exciting on the other side?
There are dead bodies on the other side.
Bugs or gobos?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
The
you can
chronic.
see what looks to be about half dozen goblins. And about 3 bug guys dead.
Okay. Well, we'll drag the bodies into this area here for now.
Into the stairwell?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Drag the bodies.
Then heading west, I think, right? In the big room when I'm looking around, is there anything else? 120 dark vision.
Not particularly, just some closed doors.
Yeah, then we'll head over to that western door.
Which one?
North. The northern one. That
Okay.
one that we went down first.
Sure. Yeah, you head up to it. The pair of double wooden doors is closed.
All right. Well, give it a look and I'll give it a listen.
All right, well, make an investigation check for the look. Doesn't seem anything's been, touched on the door. And a perception check. All quiet.
All right. I will swing it open.
All right, the door swings open, revealing a 10-foot wide hall that goes straight about 15 feet to the southwest before turning to go due west.
All right. Looks about the same as it did when we left.
So, wafting out of this room this hallway when you've opened it, you can catch like a faint whiff of rotting meat.
Ah, that's sickly sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Well, in that case, then start heading down.
Okay. You head down. You get to the corner and you can see 25 feet to the west an open doorway. The door is hanging ajar. The room beyond no longer covered in mucal sacks.
Market improvement.
Instead, you can see on the far end a lot of small eggs having been mounted on the wall.
That's a problem.
What do you mean mounted? Like stuck?
Stuck, like the wall is covered in eggs.
That's no good.
Yeah.
I-
Well, I'm gonna start sneaking now that we can see down that. I'm gonna sneak up there and see if there's anything watching over them.
Sure, make a stealth check as you approach.
All right. Is this me moving silently? For Elvenkind. Boots of Elvenkind.
So you approach the door, peering through it all quiet-like. Nothing. You do see the door to the south, well, the doorway, I should say.
Do I see any faint shimmers that are an off-color key from the rest of the room?
Nope.
Okay, so no stalkers. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll sneak around the other corner and take a look up the other doorway.
Mm-hmm. The door is also ajar, goes 40 feet to the west, and turns to the south.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Well,
So
how much of this room is covered with eggs?
Just the western wall.
So just two 10-foot walls?
Yeah, like a 20 by 10 section.
Okay. How many flasks of oil would it take me to drench that in oil?
4.
Okay. Well, I start coating the wall with oil.
Okay. You start coating the wall in oil. Splash, splash, splash. Splash, splash, splash. I assume you have 4 flasks of oil to do this.
Yes, I spent all of my remaining gold on new flasks of oil. For reasons.
Sure, sure.
Including the ones that I have set aside for the hooded lantern. I have a total of maybe 5, so 41 flasks of oil. So yeah, splash, 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 and firebolt.
Okay. You light them up. And they begin burning. You hear popping sounds. And you hear tiny little screams.
Excellent. We caught them when they were alive.
And that's when you realize that while they're burning, there's a lot of them. Lots of screaming. And even though they're on fire, they're swarming and moving. You guys should roll initiative.
Excellent. Gilbert, are you here? Gilbert!
Oh no.
what's your character?
Oh, yeah, here. Let me change that.
Father Moon?
Nope, that's Mr.
I still don't know what kind of food borscht is.
Oh, it's another soup. It's a Russian soup.
Ah,
It's beet soup.
Yep.
makes
It's
me
really
think
good.
Of, do I have that on my phone? I think I have that one on my phone.
I've had borscht once. It was
So, Mister, you might want to roll initiative. And also, somebody should roll initiative for your hirelings.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bunch of mooks. I forgot about them already. Well, let me pull up.
Well, fuck.
All right. Scout has Dex 2. Bandit has Dex 1. Do you want me to just do them as a single group and single group? Make it
Yes.
easier? Okay.
These are just DMG scouts and bandits. Or,
Yep.
I guess.
Yes, they are.
Mastermind. Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it simple for you guys to run them.
That does make it simple.
All right. Scouts got a 16, so 4 scouts on Inish 16, and
Yeah, it circles around you.
6 bandits on Inish 10.
I'm back.
He
And
lives.
Duo Decius on Inish 14.
Sorry about that.
Nope, you're all good.
The
We,
doggos, there's no grass outside, and so they're getting all particular about where they go potty.
Oh yeah, I suppose new house for them, so it's a whole world different.
Yeah, and it turns out Patty might have been more blind than we thought.
Oh,
And
she just knew the layout.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because she's staring at like the hinges of doors, thinking that the door is closed when it's open.
All right. Well, Twidget.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to retreat towards the party. Since I'm moving before they do. Have any of them moved close enough to me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, then I am going to start retreating. How many, if I'm just dropping flasks of oil straight on the ground, like throwing them hard as I'm running, how many can I get out in an action?
1.
Just 1? If they're on the
Yes.
outside of my satchel?
Yes.
Okay.
Deploying a flask of oil, which covers a 5x5 area,
Yep.
is an action.
Okay. Then I guess I will just uncork it and pour it as a line as I run,
Sure.
because that makes more sense against small little targets. So yeah, as I like approach the door, so the 5 feet before the door, and then like 15 feet behind the door, I just pour it in a line as I'm running.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Yep. Then I'm going to go. I got 25 feet of movement, so that would probably be nearing my end of movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will. Well, I guess I'll just bonus action dash. Yeah. Yeah, bonus action dash. I'm gonna move to the aft of the party, like nearer to the
I mean,
middle or back.
I mean, you guys were all in this room watching this happen, so by getting into the hallway, you're already behind the whole party.
Oh, I didn't know anybody had said they moved up.
No one said they didn't, so I assumed the whole party was moving up with you.
Oh, I was scouting. That's why I was stealth.
Ah.
Yes, and then you started throwing oil around. I figured you had left stealth at that point.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't be pouring a flask of oil in the middle of the party. Because
Yeah, I think the
it
idea
really-
is he would have ran ahead of the rest of the party because he was scouting.
Yeah,
He
and I was
did,
just
yes.
throwing
And
the flask
as
of
he
oil.
scouted, and then he's like, he's going to spend some time throwing oil onto the wall. I figured you guys would have moved up with him, so he wasn't doing that alone. Is my wrong?
Your call, Twidget.
I mean, it's your guys' call. I was starting to throw flasks of oil, but nobody had said they moved up. That's why I was lighting it and backing up to the party. But
The whole
well,
party can be in the back. That's fine. I was just...
Yeah, that does sound like it would make more sense.
All right. So yeah, you're still in front of the party after that 25 feet of movement.
yep, then I'll spend another 25 for as much as I need to get into the mix of the party, like before I turn around the corner, so I can still see the swarm coming.
Well, the party's at that corner. Like, they let you go ahead, so they were out of sight.
Okay.
So
yeah, then I will
that
just
20.
stay at that corner then,
Okay, sure.
like nearer to the far side, so the other
Uh-huh.
party members can move up.
Anything else?
Alright. Nope. Who wants to run the scouts?
All right, scouts.
I can do it. How many of them are there?
4.
Okay.
Quattro.
And
Or
6
scouts,
bandits.
6. Yep. Do you have their?
Yeah, I've got the step lux open. Let me just make up a little HP tracker for them.
All 16. I mean, they have almost as much HP as we do. Oh, so just so you know, Pete, we and this is out of character. We're not saying this in the world. We convinced them to come along with a share of the loot, and they have a morale system.
Okay,
So
what
the
is
more of them that die, the lower their morale gets.
it? Okay, I don't understand how that works, but I assume Wonder is going to do it.
Yes, I'm keeping
Yeah,
track of their morale. It is a hidden variable.
Okay, sorry. How many scouts and how many bandits are there?
4 scouts, 6
Yep.
bandits.
6 bandits. Okay.
And they are equipped per the standard stat block.
Okay, that'll do for now. And how many bugs can they see from where they are? Or
None.
Good.
You guys were behind the corner. None of you have line of sight.
In that 45-degree hallway.
Yes.
right.
Because you let him stealth ahead to scout, so presumably you wouldn't want to be sticking out, in case something was trying to look back.
Okay, so they hear
And they're
glass
their nose.
vials breaking, and
And the whoosh of the initial burning and the popping, and then you hear the screeching of insects as they die and begin scuttling about.
okay. Well, they're not
the
about to
mess.
rush into the fire because, while they may be stupid, they're not suicidal. So, hold on, I gotta look at what these guys are actually armed with. They've got those.
Bows and short swords.
Yeah, they have those. Okay. They are all going to. They're going to orient themselves so that they can all make ranged attacks without hitting each other. So they'll form up into like a rank of some kind. They're not soldiers, so it won't be organized, but
Sure.
they fan out a little bit, and they are all going to ready in action to shoot with their bows and or crossbows at any bugs that come through when they do so.
Okay.
And that is what they do. Are they ahead of the rest of us or behind us?
I assumed you hadn't specified, so I figured you'd had the ranged guys in the back part of the party, the melee guys in the front part, but it's up to you guys in the end.
I think we'll put the wizard on point, followed by the scouts with all the marshals in the back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, so I imagine you would probably be behind all of them, and then me and Father Moon would be up front with Twidget. I don't know where Flista would be. I forget what she is.
Wizard.
Okay, yeah, you can be in the back. I'm just gonna hope they don't shoot me in the back. That's all I care about. But that is their turn, and from then. Oh, that's just the scouts. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I described what the bandits were doing too, but it's not their turn.
You basically established what they had been doing prior to combat. That's fine. All right, so
Okay.
the scouts are holding their action to shoot anything that comes around that corner.
Correct.
All right, Flista.
So is anything visible yet?
Nope.
All right. Is there a 5-foot wide or slightly larger choke point that is visible from here?
Well, you're in a 10-foot wide hallway.
All right.
Behind you
I
is a set of
will-
double doors.
I will ready in action to cast Create Bonfire in the middle of the double doors if something hostile runs there.
You understand that they're behind. The double doors are behind you, yes?
Oh, okay.
The whole party's
then-
past the double doors.
Okay. And the hallway in front is a 10-foot wide hallway.
Yes, it goes about 15, 20 feet and then angles off, because it's heading southwest, and then angles 45 to go due west. You guys are out of sight around that corner, allowing Twidget to scout ahead.
Okay. Then just the farthest point ahead I can see just in the middle of the hallway.
Sure,
There's a quick dirty map.
indeed.
Red is
Okay.
fire. Yellow, you would see the oil on the ground, and then little yellow circle is Twidget, and big yellow circle is bulk party.
Is the party, yeah.
So it would be probably just to the left to Widget then.
Yes,
Just
it
in the middle of
is.
the hallway there.
It is just in front of Twidget to the west of him. Anything else?
All right. That's it for me.
All right, do Odysseus.
All right. So I have no idea what I'm looking at or what we're doing.
So You'd arrived at the dungeon with your hirelings. You went up to the double doors and sent Twidget ahead after the party got into that 45 hallway to scout the room where before you had been covered in like mucal sacs, and found that the room had been cleaned up, but the far wall, that western wall, was full of small insect eggs. Well, quote unquote small. They're the size of your hand. And Twidget then proceeded to pour out 4 flasks of oil, coating that whole wall and lighting them up as he made his retreat. The bugs, screeching as they died, also began to swarm forth while on fire. Currently, only Twidget has line of sight into that room. The whole party is still around that 45-degree corner.
All right. Hold action. Ray of Frost from the bugs come.
Okay.
Man, these bugs are not going to know what hit them.
Probably not, no. Anything else?
Nay.
Borscht?
Okay. For the same reason that all of the scouts are not just going to rush in there, neither am I. However, I will get up front. Now, I forget, is there a fire directly in front of those double doors, or is it through it?
It's just the far wall.
Hold on, let me...
It's just the westernmost wall.
Right. That's where that red squiggle is?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what's on fire. Currently.
And the double doors would be north of the 45 hallway.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, the party basically has it directly to their back, those double doors into that into the large entry chamber.
Right, okay. Let's see. He doesn't want to be out in front because a bunch of shit is about to go off. So what he's going to do instead is sort of muscle in with all of the scouts and bandits. And he's going to be side by side with them, and he's going to have an action readied to melee attack any bugs that get close to them.
Okay, so you're in the back ranks with the bandits and the scouts to cover them.
Well, wait, who's in the front?
Currently me.
Twidget's out in front. He's the only one that's past the rest of the party looking down that western hallway.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like we're turning this into a shooting gallery, so I imagine hopefully Twidget will be okay. They can all shoot over his head, he's short. But I don't want to be
2
out.
feet tall.
I don't want to be down in front there. I don't know what Moon's doing, but hopefully he'll hang back too.
Moon is hanging back. I haven't went yet.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's what Borscht does.
Alright, and the bandits?
The bandits are going to do, as I described with the scouts, they're fanning out so they don't just shoot each other in the back. And they're readying an action to shoot with their, what do they have, is it?
Light crossbows.
Light crossbows. Yeah, any bugs that they see come through.
Okay. Alright, Father Moon?
Now, I got a question. Now, if I was to put up an aura, would it affect all our little allies too?
It could. It depends on how big of an aura it is.
The big the cleric one I got. My sanctuary. It's
Isn't it like a 30-foot
30
radius?
Yeah, 30-foot radius.
Yeah, that would cover the whole party, including Twidget.
If there's not a character limit to it.
No, it's just all allies.
Yes.
Nice.
And your hirelings are your allies, yes.
Yeah, and they all get 1d6 plus 3 temp hit points if they get
Oh.
everything. That's what I'm
Nice.
going to do.
Alright, you set up your aura. Anything else?
And as a bonus action, I'm going to summon what is the spell? The mace, the spiritual weapon. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Just putting it like right next to Twidget on the front line.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Well, that's it.
Alright. Well, let's see. At the beginning of their turn, because they're coated in burning oil, the swarm of bugs takes 3 points of damage. As they begin, at least the living ones, to scuttle forth off the wall towards you, Twidget. Let's see. They'll take the dash action and can move a total of 40 feet, which will put them just past the door to the west, in the middle of that line of oil you made,
And
which is
they're on
also
fire.
now on fire.
Yep, I was gonna say. Yay, more fire.
Indeed.
Does that now trigger the firing lines?
Nope, you have no line of sight on them yet. They're not within. You can't see them through that corner. They're just on the far end of the straight part of the hallway. They're not that fast. Twidget.
Well, can I just like shoot it? Is it a swarm? Can I shoot my firebolt into a mass of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Firebolt.
I'll hit them, yeah.
All right. Ooh.
Well, you shoot one of them
I killed one.
as these flaming bugs the size of your hand keep scuttling forward. Anything else?
Nope. I aimed, so I can't move.
All right, Scoots.
Okay. They're still awaiting their trigger, and they're not about to run into that fire any more than they were before, so they repeat their held action.
Okay.
Now, I believe they're ending their turn in Father Moon's aura. What does that do?
You can add you get to add a D6 plus his level
Cleric level.
in temp
Put it
HP.
in the.
What is it?
In the Inish 3.
Okay, so D6 plus 3 to their
Temp.
temp
They
HP?
should get temp HP of that level. Yes.
Okay.
Aflista.
Bugs are still not visible from the rear position, right?
Correct. Though you can now hear them.
Nobody's moved up past Twixie.
Correct.
I will continue the held action. Ready another create bonfire.
Okay. Do Odysseus.
Maintain Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Holding action for when they come around.
Okay. Borscht.
I'm doing the same thing I was before. I'm gonna punch anybody who comes into melee, but I'm not running out front.
All right, you're in the back with the scouts and the bandits. Got it.
Yep.
Speaking of bandits.
Same thing. They're readying ranged attacks.
Okay. By the way, you guys should be rolling your D6 plus 3.
Yep. Oh yeah, I didn't do that from me.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that for me either.
Added it in there or and turn in my aura gets the.
Yeah, the whole party has. Just they just haven't been rolling it.
Yeah, that will be healthy health because that's a third of my health more than I had.
All right, Father Moon.
It's my turn. While I'm.
It is
still
your turn.
waiting.
All right.
Can I still see anything?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm still waiting.
Okay. All right. The bug. Well, they will advance 20 feet, which will put them right in front of Twidget. And everyone can see them. This flaming swarm of bugs. Oh, they also take some damage because they're covered in oil, burning oil.
All right.
So those of you who held your actions should be making attack rolls.
Ten.
Create bonfire is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Well, we'll do yours last just for the sake of ease. 10 misses.
Let's see here. Sorry, how far away is this door?
Behind you, the scouts and the bandits, like your backs to it. It's open.
Wait, is that where they're coming from? They're coming from behind us?
No, they're coming from in front of you.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm confused. How far away are they?
They are from you, that would be 20 feet.
Okay. Do scouts first.
Sure.
And they only get one because it's a held action.
Correct. But they each get one.
They each get one, yes. Ooh, one of them rolled well.
3 hits.
Hits, including one crit.
One of them bounces off of the pot on Twitch's head.
And the crit.
Yep.
And now the bandits.
Yeah, the arrows, while they're hitting individual bugs, it doesn't seem to be particularly effective at dealing with a swarm of these guys.
Well, hopefully volume of fire will help.
That was the idea.
Three hits. Or sorry, 4 hits. Another bolt bounces off Twitch's helmet.
Making music over here. Ting, ting.
And more crossbow bolts into those bugs.
Indeed. Though it does look like you've thinned out about half of them.
Nice.
Any other held attacks?
Mine doesn't go off because they're not in melee.
Ah, correct. They're not melee.
Somebody said they were going last.
Yeah, well, I was saying we'll deal with the dex save for Create Bonfire last.
Very good.
Which here it is.
13 barely fails.
Okay. I believe they take some fire damage.
7.
Yeah, you burn away 7 of them. All right. But now they are going to attempt to, they're now in melee with Twidget, and they are going to attack him. Trying to bite you. Does a 19 hit Twidget?
A reaction shield.
So no?
No.
Okay. So you're standing there. These guys have pushed up and borscht.
Mm.
The stone behind you guys through that door is moving.
What do you mean the stone is moving?
It's almost like looking through like a lens, kind of disrupting, and it looks like the stone of the walls, moving to get in front of the doors.
Oh, that's not good.
But it's right there in melee with you.
You say that as if this moving stone is like, well, I guess it is moving, so it could be alive.
It's up to you if you want to use your reaction to swing at it.
Yeah, sure. What the hell? There's nothing else.
Sure. You do have disadvantage though,
Okay.
due to its hidden nature.
That makes sense. Let's see. My fisticuffs are. Yeah. All right. Do I hit with that?
You would, except that you feel like a weapon hit your fist, kind of knocking it away as it parries you.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll alert everyone else to the presence of what is apparently something like invisible or.
It's not invisible so much as it was camouflaged, and that
Yeah.
action did disrupt it. There's one of these guys now with those double doors. And
You have stalkers.
Soon.
yeah, and then he is going to attack you, Borscht.
Very good.
Let's see, he's going to take one swing at you first. There's a bunch of people right there, so he's going to attack you first. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
All right, well, he's going to use the other side of that double-ended staff to stab at one of the scouts.
That does not hit.
And one of the bandits. I think that hits a bandit.
That hits a bandit.
That bandit takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Oof. Thankfully, thanks to Father Moon, he feels almost nothing from that.
Indeed. Twidget. Burning insects, crawling and biting on you.
Well, I'm gonna pull out my short sword because this doesn't feel like a long sword situation. Actually, no. I can't really disengage. So yeah, I'm just going to cast Firebolt in melee and aim to cancel the.
Sure. Yep, flat attack then.
It throws me off because my int isn't 18 yet, so my spells are 5 and my bow is 6.
Well, that hits.
All right.
All right, yeah, you burned some more of them. Just a few left. Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right, scouts.
Okay, now that they have their turn,
Mm-hmm.
how many of those bugs coming through are left?
Looks like maybe 10 or so. It's looking at the dregs of the swarm to the south.
Okay, everybody else can handle that. They're all going to gang up on this stalker that has appeared behind us.
Sure. One of the scouts is in melee with him, by the way.
Only one?
Only one. It's the one he attacked.
Ah. Okay. Now, there is a limit to how many of these guys can be in melee. How many people can I get in melee with the stalker before I run out of room?
Well, there's the bandit, you, and one of the scouts, and because of the door kind of forming like a choke point there, that's it. Unless you want to try to overrun his position.
No. All right. Well, then one of the scouts will attack this guy.
Okay.
Because that's all we can get.
I'm assuming this is the melee scout trying to melee attack him.
Yep. This
All
is
right.
a melee scout who will be producing his short sword and making 2 attacks.
Sure.
Ooh.
They both miss.
Too bad. Okay, the remaining 3 scouts are going to continue peppering the bugs because there's just not enough room for them to get at that other guy.
Not in melee, no. They could shoot in ranged weapons, though.
Yeah, I don't want them shooting into melee.
Now while you're there, okay.
I mean, one of their own is in there. Wouldn't be very sporting. Let's see here, there's 3 of them.
No, these guys aren't associated with each other. They're all randos.
Yeah, well, they're all associated with each other now.
They were secretly friends the whole time.
They're all grouped together in my spreadsheet.
Okay. 3 of them will hit the swarm.
Including the crit.
Yeah, including that crit. The nat 1, however, does damage Twidget.
Okay, let's roll that first.
As they have gotten close enough to him that he's now in the line of fire.
Alright, that is 6 piercing to Twidget. Now I will roll the crit. And you said it was 2 other, the 11 and the 14 hit?
The 11 and the 14 also hit, yes. After that crit, there's only a couple of them left.
And there.
All right. Yeah, and with the second, that last scout firing, shoots the last of these flaming bugs. The swarm is deceased.
And we said it was a d6 plus 3 for Father Moon's Twilight Sanctuary?
Yes.
Okay, that's it for them.
All right. Afflista.
So the swarm's gone, and there's just the predator bug.
Yes, that came from behind.
How far is the predator bug from me?
10 feet.
And is there anyone of us behind the predator bug?
Behind? No.
All right. I will recast create bonfire on its butt.
All right.
No, don't light a fire under its ass. We don't need it working harder.
No, on its ass. Not under. Silly Gilbert.
Yeah, the bug, not the DM.
Yeah, so 3 fire damage, and it will make the save at the start of its turn again, I think. At the start of any turn that... Nope, end of its turn. Alright. Then that's gonna be it for me. Another cleric. That's better than what I had before. That's next person's turn.
All right, do it, Essius.
All right. The big stupid bug.
Mhm.
I tell it a funny joke. Wisdom save.
I think that will pass.
Wow.
Yes.
We're still level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Anything
there.
else?
Fucking Intervin cast this spell. Oh, everything fails.
See, Gilbert,
Nah.
you gotta hit him with cicadas.
Don't
Really
forget
That's all I
fuck
got.
you.
Don't forget your friendly, happily helping.
Yeah, don't forget to roll your Twilight Sanctuary.
I'm already maximized.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
the highest roll.
Borscht.
So no point rolling.
Okay. I'm gonna punch him again.
Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's no good.
Nope. You completely failed to hit him.
That's all I got.
All right. Banditry.
Banditry. One of them is already in melee, so he will make his melee attack.
Mhm.
And goddamn.
Wow.
Okay. Now the other 3 cannot get into melee, and I know what they're gonna do. One of them is going to use their action to grapple that bandit and pull him out of the way because he is just in the way and being totally useless.
Yes. Okay, sure. You grab him and yank him out of there.
Yep. There's now an open spot for somebody to get into melee.
There is.
There's also an open spot for him to get out of there, but that's a whole other problem. They'll, since there's 6 of them, they'll kind of, like, arrange themselves into a circle or something like that, just to kind of hem him in, without getting directly into melee.
I don't
You watched the
follow.
game of Football Under?
No.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. I was going to make an illusion, but it would have been meaningless to you. What I mean is that they're backing off and they're sort of forming themselves into a wall so that if he decides to run, he can't get anywhere.
You can't get past him to get behind him. So I'm
No,
not
that's
sure
not what I'm
what you're...
saying. I'm saying, so I opened up a spot for him to move towards us, potentially.
Yeah.
So they're backing up a little bit of ways away from him, so that if he decides to keep coming towards us and, like, break out in the other direction, that he can't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah.
That's where the football analogy would have been useful. They're arranging themselves as tackles.
Right. You're basically trying to make an obvious hole in your line in the hope that he comes in and allows himself to be enveloped.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, they're all going to roll their Twilight Sanctuary HP.
Okay.
Oh, and Borscht has to as well. I'll do that in a second.
And Father Moon. Father Moon.
Mister.
Mister.
It's your turn. What do you do?
Oh, my turn. Can I see the bugs?
Yes, you can see all of the dead bugs to the south and the one big bug to the north.
Is the big bug alive?
Yes.
Let's go and introduce myself to him.
Sure. The bandits have even made this convenient space that you can step into to get into melee.
Oh, good. Let me go introduce myself. Well, I miss.
You do miss. Anything else?
Okay. Bonus action. Yes, I am going to hit him with my spiritual weapon.
How far can a spiritual weapon move?
I believe it's 20 feet around.
That is just enough.
I don't know. I first time I've used it, so it's 20 feet.
Yeah, that's
And
just
then-
enough. So go ahead and roll to hit. Melee spell attack roll.
Are you watching the original Snow White?
It also
I'm
misses.
watching something on Mojo or something.
It also misses, I'm afraid. Anything else?
Crafty bastard, aren't you? And I'm done.
All right, this guy. Well, the only one in melee with him that's actually hit him is the scout, so he's just going to attack the scout.
Well, it would help if I could stop net winning.
It would, yes. So he just lashes out at the scout, missing it
There's-
once himself. I think he hits
There's
once.
only one hit.
Yeah, for 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
But does not even wound the scout.
Yeah, it sees that. And it's going to turn and run away. Provoking attacks for opportunity from you, Father Moon, and the scout.
Mm. All right, I'll do me first. All right.
All right, that hits him.
Let's see here. Oh, sorry, that should have been a D8, but it doesn't matter.
You can re-roll it.
That's better. 7.
All right, yeah, you hit him. Scout, Father Moon.
Let's see, the scout. Is that good enough?
It does not hit him.
All right, that's a scout.
All right. Yeah, so he runs to the corner, which is 30 feet away from you, Borscht.
But what about Father Moon?
Father Moon? Mister?
You're getting an attack of opportunity, mister.
All right.
Whack his ass.
Could also grapple him. I should have done that, actually.
Well,
That does not
shit.
hit.
That's 3 8s in a row. Shit. That's average.
As you miss. And yeah, so he gets to the corner, 30 feet away from the three of you. And twitch it.
At this point, I'll drop concentration just so fire's not in the way of our people chasing.
Ow. Twitch it.
Well, there's this big bug running away from the guys we brought to beat up the bugs, so Twitch is gonna go run his ass down.
Okay. How much move speed do you got?
How much do I need?
50.
I can do it with a dash. Bonus action dash.
Okay. Bonus action dash. You run up to him. As you get within range, he's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Ooh, he readied one.
No, he didn't.
No, he's got fucking polearm master. Sick.
I can't shield that, so yeah, that hits.
Okay. He slashes you for 6 as you get within range.
Yep, and then I would use, or I'd like to use my action to tangle his legs up,
Okay. I mean, that's just a form of grapple.
but I don't want to use my strength. I'm trying to acrobatically trip him up with rope.
Sure.
I'm trying to dive and weave and dash between his legs.
Yeah, you're trying to pull the whole Star Wars thing, ATST thing. Yeah.
Because I'm 2 feet tall.
Indeed. Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make an acrobatics check. He just steps over the rope.
I tried. Yeah, I got tracked out health.
Anything else?
Am I still within Father Moon's thingy thing?
Yes, you're right at the edge of it. That 30 feet from him, and he's at the door 30 feet away.
Oh, nice. I took 5 from that. Okay. All right. That's it for me.
Scouts.
Okay. The scouts are all going to file into that hallway to take shots at that guy.
Sure. Yeah, they start going
Sorry.
through the door.
Yeah, sorry in advance, Twidget.
Oh, that's fine.
And let's see, they get...
I think in every volley they have like crit and nat 1.
Yeah, these scouts are putting in work. Okay, well, they didn't nat 1 this time.
They
Okay.
didn't nat 1, but only 2 hits.
Yeah, only 2. Okay. Oop. Six and 8 piercing.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you're hitting him. He's wounded. Anything else?
Yep.
All right, Afflista.
I can still see the bug guy from here, right?
Oh, I should say also, once they've made their attack, they're all going to sort of move off to one side so people can get through.
Right. Yes. You
'Cause there
can.
are 4 of them.
Yeah, you can move them, and Afflista, you can see them.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on him.
Roll to hit.
What is my attack?
That hits.
1d8, 5 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Indeed. Anything else?
Then I'm going to move my 30 feet and try and get to like 20 feet away from this guy.
Sure, you can do that.
That's it for me then.
Okay, do it, Essius.
Alrighty. Is this guy visible?
Yes.
Ray of Frost.
Roll to hit. You hit him.
Eight points of cold damage, speed reduced by 10 feet.
All right, he's bloodied. Anything else?
Nope.
Borscht.
Okay, how far is he?
30 feet from you.
I run 30 feet into melee with him and punch him.
Okay, roll to hit.
If I keep doing this, I'll hit him eventually. I'd have to roll like a 5, maybe? Like a 4 or 5, something around that high.
Anything
Okay.
else?
No, that's it.
Bandits.
Bandits. And let's see, this is nah, they'll all just shoot him.
They have him dash and gang up on him, so he can't run away.
Well, how much room is there for them to gang up on him? We're in a hallway.
They're in the hallway, but he's at the corner to the northeast of you guys, where there's
Okay.
plenty of room around him.
Oh, yeah, they'll all gang up on him then.
Okay, yeah, they all run out there, kind of getting in a circle around him.
How many would have to dash to do that?
4 of the 6 of them would have to dash to do that, to get on the far side of them.
Ah, that's important. Thank you. Well, in that case, only 2 of them are going to attack him,
Okay.
And now he has nowhere to go.
and now he has nowhere to go. Ooh, one of them hits.
One of them hits.
Another net one. At least it's melee.
Several tactical errors have been made. This time not by us.
Six slashing. As soon as like I can get Borscht to hit him, he's not going anywhere. But,
All right.
you know, that'll never happen.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Father Moon.
Can I see the bug? Am I still in conflict with the bug?
No, he's 30 feet away from you.
We've made peace.
Fucking bastard! I shall pursue to give him the joyous good news with my axe.
Okay, there's the bandits, Borscht and Twidget kind of filled all the space around him. So there's nowhere to get into melee with him.
Well, I guess then I may have to do something that I may have to heal. Oh.
I'm only down 5, but I think I'm the only one that's actually taken any real damage other than maybe one bandit getting nicked.
One bandit lost a single hit point.
Oh well, then I don't even need to heal. So I'm gonna
I mean,
move my.
that's a quarter of my health. I only have 21 HP.
I mean, okay.
Well, he only
bonus
lost 5
action, I'm
HP.
gonna
We're
move
level
my,
3.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon 20 feet towards the monster, and I guess I'll heal Twidget a little bit. I suppose.
Cleric has to be a cleric.
Man, imagine having to actually heal people. Cringe.
Hey, that takes me back to full.
I am done under.
All right. This guy. Well, out of everyone around there, the only one that's in melee with him that has hit him is that one bandit. So he's going to attack that bandit. And hits him once.
Yep, that is one hit.
This has been one interesting fight. One hit after another.
For 4 slashing damage. He will then, as a bonus action, leap 15 feet into the air and attach himself to the ceiling.
Wow.
This will provoke attacks of opportunity from all the bandits around him, Borscht and Twidget.
Don't forget his movement speed's fucked up.
Yep, I didn't. He's 30 feet in normal movement, so he spent 20 of it to jump up onto the ceiling. Or 15 of it to get on the ceiling.
That is, I think, 3 hits.
3 hits.
$14 slashing.
Okay.
And Borscht is going to grapple.
Hang on. Okay, sure.
This guy's medium, right?
He is medium, but because of a special thing, he does still get advantage even though you're normal.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hit enter. I was waiting for Borscht to finish. Sorry.
Ooh, just barely.
Yeah, you just barely grab him.
Yep. So he is no longer going to the ceiling.
Yeah, no, he's like part way up this corner of the wall.
Oh, no, you don't.
Exactly. He's like trying to post himself up, and you're like holding him by his leg. And Twidget, you hit him.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, and so Borscht holds him, and then you just like it's what, a short sword?
Yep.
You just like stab him in the knees, and like his bottom falls off, and his corpse hits the ground.
Mm.
He's dead,
Okay.
and you guys are out of initiative.
Okay.
Actually, I
much-
technically could have sneak attacked on that.
Just a random question. Didn't someone here not learn how to cook?
Not learn how to cook?
No, somebody did. Pretty sure Father Moon was the cook, the robot. Mister,
Yeah.
your character is the chef, right?
Yes.
Is it edible?
I will. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't eat it, but I can make it for y'all. I don't have taste buds, so you have to. I am a droid, so you have to go with the fact that I'm going on everything on.
The fact that you're a chef and a robot made me think of this. So now I want to build an artificer that's a cook.
I know, right?
Underrated film.
Oh, hello, my second favorite Disney
I
movie.
love that film. That is my
Behind
absolute
Atlantis.
favorite.
Behind Atlantis.
Oh,
All right, fair.
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say Aladdin is my favorite. That's my second favorite. Atlantis is my third.
Oh yeah, Atlantis. Fuck, forgot about that one.
That one goes hard. Criminally underrated.
Mm.
Both of these. This one here is just amazing.
You got the makings of greatness in you, lad.
See, the party Underdark there tried casting the spell Focus, and I counterspelled it.
So there is one movie that probably can compete with Treasure Planet from Disney.
Is it the D&D movie?
Oh God, no! It's the cursed
Russian.
Soviet bloc
Oh
version.
god.
The Romanian Treasure Planet?
Get the
Bulgarian.
fuck out of here!
Bulgarian,
Steve.
that's what it is.
Actually, the one thing that can compete with it is Russian Treasure Island.
There's
We've all seen
more
that.
Complock Treasure Island.
Wait, you've definitely seen that. Here, let me find it.
And sounds like the comm block really likes pirating our stuff.
Well, that wasn't pirating, because Treasure Island is public domain.
Well, see, that's why it's called a cultural victory.
Mm.
My culture's better than your
Did-
culture.
If I recall, didn't the like a bunch of Russian smugglers figure out how to put like the Beatles onto X-ray paper?
Yes. There was a trivia about it a long, long time ago.
I love that.
This is that thing where the fucking Dr. Livesey meme comes from.
Ah,
Mm.
All right. So, are we taking a little break, or I mean, pretty much everybody's full right now, so we don't need to.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. I think we can keep going.
yeah.
The only one who is not full is Marcus the Bandit, who took 1 hit point.
Oh, Under. I'd like to
Mhm.
look over this filthy insectoid abomination's corpse. I
Okay.
wish to find harvestable alchemical ingredients if it has any.
Well, before you do that, Borscht is going to harvest a chitin.
I'd
Probably
kinda
be the same
prefer it
kind of time.
If
Yeah.
you let me do my thing, then you destroy the corpse.
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
technically-
destroy it. I'm going to strip the outside so you can get to all the valuables inside.
Yeah. Have you ever taken a milk jug apart with the milk still inside?
Yeah, this is an invertebrate, Borscht.
This isn't like that. You gotta take the outside off before you take the inside off.
Well,
I'm gonna
like
harvest the
split-
alchemical ingredients.
yeah, you split it and then get the ingredients out, and then you take the chitin.
Yeah, fine.
All right, well, make a, I believe it's a survival check. All right, yeah, you check it over, and other than just being kind of nasty insect stuff, there really isn't anything alchemically interesting about them.
Gentlemen, this insect contains nothing of value or note. Its very existence is proof that some things in nature are simply a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, it's like cutting into a lobster. There's meat, but not much else.
Delicious.
Yeah, a medium-sized creature worth of lobster meat.
Okay, well, now that you're done with that, I'm going to begin harvesting the chitin.
Okay, it's also a survival check.
Yep. Would somebody like to help me? This is a medium creature.
I have helped you. I have informed you that there is nothing of worth in this disgusting, botched job of nature's biology that's worth a damn.
Okay, are
I'm
you
not
not?
proficient.
Is nobody proficient in survival besides me?
I mean, I can help you mangle it more.
My Father
I'll
Moon.
say in
Father-
that case, then
Wait, Father Moon's a cleric. Maybe he is. Mister. Mister.
What? My turn
Yeah,
again?
Hey, I need your help stripping the chitin from this guy. Are you proficient in survival?
Am I proficient in survival? Let me look and see. I am not, but I have a +3 in it though.
Okay, why don't you do it and I'll help you.
Okay.
So
That means I have advantage?
that means you have advantage.
Correct. Make a survival check at advantage.
I have to step away, gentlemen. I'll be back momentarily.
Man, after all that.
Yeah, so yeah, it just kind of fractures and you end up mangling quite a bit of it. However, you are still able to get about a half pound of usable chitin off of them.
Okay. Hold on to that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's alright.
that would have been better than him doing it by himself.
Slightly better.
So, back west, back south.
Yeah. You can see the hallway goes 40 feet, turns to the south.
One sec, I'm putting some truffles in my fridge from my birthday.
At this point, all the temp HP is gone.
I believe it lasts until you take a long rest.
Oh, does it? I thought it was
believe
like
so.
a 10-minute or something.
No, I'm pretty sure temp HP lasts until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Like you have to finish a long rest and then it goes away.
I thought it was tied to the duration of whatever causes it.
No.
Yeah, because if you ended your turn in the aura and then moved out, you wouldn't lose the temp HP.
No, but
All right. Yeah, I'll start tiptoeing and take a look down south.
Okay. So, make a stealth check as you approach the corner.
Yep. 24.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, you can see that the hallway continues to the south, goes 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to a closed wooden door at the far end. But 10 feet before that door is a four-way intersection.
All right. And this looks kind of the same as the last time we were here. Nothing
Indeed.
noteworthy that stands out.
Yes.
All right. Well, I will start heading down south then. And
Okay.
I'll signal to the party to move up to the corner since we kind of explored this area and we know there might be hostiles near those doors.
Yeah, you get to the corner, and you can see 10 feet to the west a closed wooden door, and to the east the hall angling up to the northeast.
Are the copper plates gone?
Yeah, the actinic plates that'll fuck us up.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was looking at the one map and not the other. Yes, and to the east there are these copper plates covering the southern and northern walls for like 10 feet, and then the ceiling and the floor as well. Like a tunnel of
It's
copper.
on the walls now too?
It was always on the walls. It was a tunnel of copper.
I remembered it being floor and ceiling. My bad.
Remind me, what do these do? I remember it, but I don't remember.
You
what
step
they do.
inside, it goes zappy zap, and you die.
Right.
I advocated for pushing bugs into it, but then
They all died.
we didn't push any bugs into it, which was criminal.
So did we ever actually go this way?
Only to this point. Then we got into the fight, and that was the fight that you left in the middle of.
Right.
Is in this area. And then we went back to town because we were low on numbers, and we realized there were a lot more bugs than we thought they were. So we got back up.
This is a 10-foot wide hallway.
Yes.
Yes.
Anybody got a... Actually, no, that wouldn't help.
Could I take... I'm just curious now with this being on the walls, too. I didn't realize it was on the walls. Could I take a some scrap cloth that I have and soak it in water and then throw it through the copper?
I'm not sure what you mean by through the copper. You're attempting to phase it into the wall?
No, like through the copper ring.
So if he gets really close, when you throw objects, they actually like spawn a few units away from you.
So you want to take like a
like
bundle of wet
just
cloth and
the,
just chuck it through the open space through this tunnel of copper?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you bundle up some cloth, you wet it with water skin, and you chuck it through, and there's an actinic flash. And actually, I need a deck save from you, Twidget.
Oh, he was too close.
Yeah, you're able to avert your eyes fast enough that you are not blinded by the flash.
Blinded by the light. Oh,
And you know, when you like blink your eyes a bit and look back, the cloth's gone.
Okay. I have an idea in a similar vein. All of you might want to look away preemptively, including me. So I have a 10-foot pole, and I'm going to like line it up perpendicular to the hallway. Then once everybody is facing away from the area with the copper, I am, with my foot, just going to like roll it behind me so that it rolls into the area with the copper.
Okay.
I'm attempting to create a short between these two plates.
I understand what you're trying to do. And yeah, so that's what you're doing?
Yep, and I'm looking away preemptively.
Yeah, you guys all turn your backs to it. And you just kind of kick this pole behind you. And in the walls in front of you, you guys hear the sound of loud bacon frying. And there's this like actinic, like light blue color just lighting up the whole hallway.
No one turn around.
And it continues.
And the guy turns around and his eyes burn.
And it continues. And after about 10 seconds of this, it stops.
Once it stops, I turn back around to look at the pole.
Wait, don't look at it yet.
And then it starts again.
Exactly, don't look yet. You have to give it a pause.
The electricity was waiting.
So you turn around, and there's a pool of semi-molten copper on the floor right behind you as it's cooling and solidifying. The walls and ceiling no longer have copper on them.
Fantastic. I'm guessing the pole is completely fucked.
You don't see the pole anywhere.
Okay, well, that was as good a use for a 10-foot pole as there ever was.
All right. Well, just to check, Twidget will take another scrap of cloth and
Wait,
ball
was
it
that
up,
the
get it
10-foot
wet.
pole I gave you?
Yes.
You owe me a 10-foot pole now.
Well, the next time we're back in town, I'll buy you one.
Awesome.
Best I can do is 10 1-foot poles.
Twidget goes into his satchel and pulls out a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
It's the principal Twidget.
How do you fit a 10-foot pole in a child's satchel?
That's the joke. He's got a clown car for a bag. It's like a bag of holding, but it's his imagination that's doing it, like orcs.
It's under his gnome hat.
But anyway, yeah, so I'll ball up another brag, get it wet, and throw it on the copper and see if it just sizzles or if it zaps.
You throw it onto. You throw it onto the copper, and yeah, steam comes up, boom, sizzling. After a few seconds, it bursts into flames.
But no arcs or flashes.
No arcs or flashes.
Ah, so it's hot, so don't touch it.
Yep.
But no arcing.
Is there any
Yes.
parts of it that are molten?
The copper? Yeah, it melted off the walls.
You don't see it being molten anymore.
Mm. Well, if we come back later, maybe we can, like, scrape it off the floor or something.
I was just gonna see if I could have my mage hand grab a 10-pound blob of copper.
Yeah, well, all of this was on the wall, so I imagine it's kind of collected along either corner. So now you just have, like, a big fucking baguette of molten copper, or previously molten copper.
Basically, yes. You have two, like... It's like still got like a thin layer of it in the center, and then like two like rolls of it to either side.
Mm. I don't know if there's like a lip between the edge of this tiled floor and the wall, but it would be funny if there is, because then you'd have like a really long Kit Kat.
I was just thinking of this. Perfect curve for some reason. But anyway. Okay, well, we'll come back to that once it's cooled down in a couple hours.
Mm. Onward.
Hour. Well, we know the door to the south was where the one retreated to. So we'll go that way. So I'll go give her a look and a listen.
So you're going to the southern door? Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Look the door over first for traps. And then
Okay.
listen.
Investigation first, then. As you're looking at it, you realize at like the gap at the bottom that there is in fact something attached to the far side of the door with mechanisms kind of visible underneath the gap there.
Okay. Does it look like I can get to it with thieves' tools and disarm it in some way, or prevent it from triggering?
See, it depends on what type of mechanism it is. And you're not 100% sure. So you could attempt to disarm it, and you might disarm it, or you might trigger it prematurely.
Well, then I am going to pull out my Melp on a stick. I have a small mirror attached to a little stick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's part of Thieves' Tools kits, is stuff like that. That's what a 14 gets you. Is there's obviously something on the far side of the door. There's mechanisms on it, but you're not 100% sure what they do.
Well, okay, when I make an investigation on the door, I'm just looking at the cracks and stuff. I'm not pulling the thieves' tools out. If thieves' tools are tools, then I would be getting advantage on that investigation.
No, they're what allows the check to begin with.
Oh, okay. Well, then I take a
Like that's
closer look
that's
at
why
this.
you know about it, is what I'm saying here. Is
Oh.
you would have used them when you realized there was something there. You would have looked a 14. That's what you get. I assume you would have, checked out as quickly as you could have all that stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to shorten it up so that you're not spending hours looking at a single door.
Well, then I guess I'll make an attempt to jam the mechanism in some way, because you said it sounds like it's mechanical.
It is mechanical, and sure. Then now you need to make a Thieves' Tools check to attempt to jam the mechanism. Yeah. You reach in there, and the mechanism doesn't seem to be easily jammable.
Well, then I will take a listen at the door.
Okay, make a perception check. All right, you can hear just faintly low clicking sounds that you've heard these creatures use as a language.
Okay. Well, then I will move back a little bit to the party and say to them, and so I think they're on the other side of the door, and there might be some kind of booby trap on the door, and I can't figure out how to disarm it. Is the so that's just curious. Is the mechanism just unfamiliar?
Correct.
Okay.
I be able to deal with that. What does the some what sets off the
You're.
mech tell?
I would assume opening the door. Could I tell that under?
Yes, you could tell that opening the door is likely to trigger it.
Is it a pressure plate, tripwire?
I don't recognize the mechanism, is what under said.
It's if you were to look at it from the other side, you might be able to tell. It's more just with a single perspective from the bottom of the door looking up with a tiny mirror. That's all that you're not able to determine that.
Well, with a thunder wave, that should be
Okay.
enough to shred a tripwire or push a pressure plate in or something similar to those.
Or obliterate the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would probably just obliterate the door. It's made of wood, right under?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I just figured with there being a, threshold I could get underneath and see things with a mirror, that must be wood.
Or if we want to go a quieter approach with a wooden door, we can just do control bonfire and firebolt.
Well,
Burn the whole
firebolt's
thing.
loud. Control bonfire would work. I've set a torch up against the door and burned it down. Takes a bit. So, depending on how bored you are. Control bonfire would probably be ever so slightly faster, I would think.
Yeah, we can do both.
Well, did the door, when I was checking it over and found that trap, did the door appear to be locked in any way under, or is it just a twist handle push open?
It just appeared to be like a simple latch, no a lock on it.
Okay. Well, then the other option would be Mage Hand. I can just Mage Hand open the door, and we'll see what happens when the trap goes off, and we'll also see what's on the other side.
Good.
So, does everybody want to stack up and have some stuff ready for when the door opens in case there's stuff on the other side so we can shoot it right away?
Yeah, we can all do that.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's
makes sense.
Scooby-Doo stack this shit. Both sides.
All right, yeah, then I'll cast Mage Hand and begin opening the door.
Okay. So you guys stack up to the east and west of the hallway, kind of leaving a clear space for the door.
Oh yeah, I forget there's freaking 10 extra people here.
Mm-hmm. And so you're just kind of forming two lines along the hallway?
Yep. Yeah, tied
Alright.
against the wall, basically.
How far back from the door are you going to be?
I would say like past that hallway, 20.
So
like
20 feet back?
at a minimum, unless people want to go further even.
Nah. Are we
Okay.
doing ranged attacks or?
Well, we're just kind of stacking up because technically we can't ready actions like out of initiative. So
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you guys go ahead and type up like what your actual like order is for the east and west walls, as you guys stack up here. So that might matter. Like who's in front, like at the four-way intersection corner, who's next, etc.
Well, we can have the melee people in melee.
well, we don't want anybody too close to the door because we don't know what that trap is.
Oh, right, the trap. Yeah, good
Could
call.
be like fireball or some shit.
Yeah.
So then,
Let's all back up 20 feet.
yeah, at a minimum. Dear God, it's so small. Hang on. I always forget that when I change stuff doesn't change, so. Borsch, you want to be front, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then. And Father Moon would want to be up front.
Probably.
And then Duo, you and Afflisto would probably want to be back ranks.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of stuff. Okay. I am just using letter abbreviations on the map. Scouts are S. Everybody else is pretty, Scouts, bandits. So I'd be 20, then 25, and so on back. It's not to scale, but
I understand. Okay. So that's how you guys stack up. Kind of squeezing up against the doors, and then you Twidget your mage handing open the door.
Yep.
Alright, you mage hand open the door. You immediately hear the sound of glass breaking as a cloud of noxious yellow gas fills the area 10 feet in front and behind the door, obscuring what you can see through it.
Does this look like the yellow gas, the goblin little blow up dudes? Is it similar?
Similar, yes.
Okay, Twitch is gonna throw a firebolt through the door frame.
Well, before you can do that, guys, you're preparing for your firebolt. 8 bolts, rather crudely made looking, come launching through the obscured opening, hitting no one as they skitter along the floor between you all.
Bolts, you said?
Bolts, yes.
Hmm.
They should
Goblins?
try arrows.
These don't look like the goblin bolts.
Hmm. Maybe they're bug bolts.
Some weird hardware.
It's more like you see like some of them look like goblin bolts, some of them look like bolts that you bought in town, some look even rougher. So it's a mix. Almost like it's like the result of salvage, yeah. And
Okay,
as the
well-
smoke clears... Oh, you still want to throw your firebolt, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, go ahead. You throw your firebolt into there. There's a loud ka-thwump as it goes off. And as the smoke clears, the door's gone. And you can see into this room. And about 60 feet away, you can see a pit through the door. And on the other side, it looks to be makeshift barriers with insectoid-looking people moving behind them. Though that's at the edge of your dark vision, so you can't really tell more.
Oh,
Well, I can see
no.
plenty.
What do
You have
I-
120 feet?
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait, I've just got one bandit on me.
Oh, I was just lining them up on the sides, so
Okay.
the bandits
Is
can
that
kind of
where
move
I'm
up, and
at
the
on
scout
the-
can fill. You are FM, yes. You're 25 feet away from the door.
Okay.
I've re-stretched it out so it actually kind of fits the 5-foot nomenclature. So
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
yeah, because you guys were like 5 feet back. I was the closest. And then so the bandits can move forward, the scouts can move back and kind of do a clockwise rotation as they're moving.
Can I see into the room that Twitch is looking in?
well, it depends how far your dark vision is, because it is dark in there. But on the other side of the pit, Twidget, you can see what looks to be a barricade and several insectoid-looking guys moving about there. They appear to be armed with crossbows. And
Father
you guys
Moon
should
is
roll
Twilight.
initiative. Yes, you can see the same thing through the door. There's a pit, and then right on the other side of the pit is a barricade.
Oh, damn, are we at that level already? I didn't think we'd run into Smart Reek 2.0. Oh, damn it!
And yeah, you guys should roll initiative.
Alright, that 14 was Borscht. This is the bandits. Bandits get a 16.
See, mister, whereas you fear the second coming of the Svarts, I relish the opportunity.
Wait, these are just bug
The
Svarts?
scouts
So
get
they're Barts?
Barts.
Yeah, but they're,
We're fighting Bart
they're
Simpson.
They're just
kind of
Barts. Don't have a cow. Don't have a cow, man.
about to be
Eat my shorts.
Mm.
Whoa! Look out, guys. These are the legendary Svartans.
And just yeah.
Oh god, I can hear it. I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
So another thing I got for my birthday.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
No, I can't. What is that?
Oh, is the noise filter actually filtering that out?
It's doing something. I don't know. It's filtering you out mostly.
Ah. Well, in the age-old tradition of birthdays.
You went and
Somebody,
attempted.
somebody gave me a helium balloon,
Mm.
so I can actually voice Twidget. How's it going, voice?
Oh, great. One of us is on helium and one of us is in a cave.
And Twidget is standing at the front of the group. He's just standing there, and he's like,
Attack!
We've got an actual IRL gnome and then this like loudly chuckling giant in his fucking cave.
Borscht? So what do you do, Borscht?
No, that's not right.
Oh, scouts. Scouts at
Yes.
18.
Scouts at 18.
No, Borscht gets to go 3 times this turn.
Honestly, it's not at all worth it from an action economy perspective for me to take the scouts' turn.
So what do you do? Scouts. What do the scouts do?
The scouts. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up to the layout. Ruffles so kindly made.
they rotate kind of to the back counterclockwise or clockwise, letting the bandits filter forward.
Mm. Okay, so through the door to the south, can the scouts see any bugs?
With their level of dark vision, no.
Okay. That's going to be a problem for them. So
I have a fix for that.
I can only imagine what it might be.
A jar of oil.
Yep. Does somebody has the light cantrip, right? Duo has that.
Oh yeah, or not? Maybe Moon. Somebody does. I know somebody. We were casting it.
Yeah. Well, Borscht is mainly the one who needs that.
I
Unless
have
other
it.
people need it.
I'll say light my first arrow up. I don't go very soon, but I go before them.
Anyway, I'll point that out because Borscht would have a light cantrip somewhere on him, so they should be able to see at least to the, not all the way to that pit, but like one square short of it.
Right, where nothing is.
Okay. Then, since they can't see anything, they're going to move up into the four-way intersection, looking off in either direction. Do they see anything?
All they see the door and they can feel the heat radiating off that copper plate.
It's a bit toasty.
Okay. Since the copper plates are still there, is it safe for them to like stack up on either of those two southern corners, the southeast and southwest corner of that intersection, or would the plates make that dangerous?
The plates are still hot enough, like you can feel it there. You wouldn't want to stand on them.
Okay, and the plates are in the locations that I just described?
They are filling like that eastern hallway, east of the
Okay.
four-way intersection.
Then they will all go and stack up on the southwest corner.
Okay, sure.
And, yep, they can't see anything yet, and I don't want them rushing in there first, so that's all they do.
Sure. All right, bandits.
Let's see, the bandits. Yeah, why did I have to roll all these guys first? Yeah, I don't want them rushing in there either. So, all right, we're okay. They're all kind of in the back there anyway. They're going to ready an action to run their full movement down through that door if somebody like calls for them, but that's it.
Okay. Aflista.
So I'll use as much as I need to of my 30 feet of movement to see the bugs with 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
If I can. And then
So you'd be running into the middle of that four-way intersection, sure.
All right. Then I'm going to cast Fog Cloud 25 feet behind the first row of bugs I can find. So that, if I'm understanding this right, the first row should be valid targets, and everyone else will be either heavily obscured or will have to move closer to us.
Yeah, you can do that. Fog cloud appears to the southern end of that area.
All right.
Silhouetting a couple of the bugs.
And if it matters, heavily obscured spreads around corner, 10-mile-an-hour wind disperses.
Yep.
And then I will... There's no open cover here, is there?
No, the scouts have kind of taken all the cover.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I'll just hit the deck and go prone then.
Okay, you drop
I'll
prone.
kind of go off to the side if I can, just to be out of the way.
Going to the side would put you on the copper plate. Are you sure you want to jump prone on the hot copper?
I'll be in the way then.
Okay. All right, and Borsch actual.
All right. Let's see, he's a little tougher. Borst Actual is going to run all the way through that hallway to the south. Or the doorway, rather, not the hallway. Now,
Okay. So
we
it'd
have
be
a left
10,
on him,
20.
so he can only see 40 feet in here.
Yeah, but it's good enough to get an idea of the kind of general layout of this round room.
Mm-hmm.
As you stand, basically, so that would be 10, 20, 30. You'd be just at like the northern apex of, if you were to draw like an imaginary arc, finishing off the circle to the north.
Yeah, so where that hallway sort of empties out into the larger room.
Right. Hence, you can get a sense for the shape of the room, but and you can see the bugs and the cloud and the pit.
Okay, pit's full of sharp sticks.
The pit is full of sharp sticks. Yes, it looks.
Okay.
You can't tell how deep it is from here, but you can see that. Look at the far end. You can see like the tips of the spikes.
All right. That used all of my normal movement to get there.
Mm-hmm.
The bugs are all in the cloud.
No, the cloud is 5 feet behind the bugs. It looks like you can make out 6 bugs heads currently behind this, what appears to be rather makeshift barrier. Looks like they've taken apart beds, carts. You're pretty sure there's a couple sections of fence there that they've kind of used to make this rough barricade. They're in cover, but it's a pretty rough, flimsy structure.
Mm.
You can see on the floor, like rough nests made out of kind of softer materials, and bits of bug and stuff kind of hanging about. This looks to be like a living area.
Okay. So, let's see. Borst has an idea that a certain someone is going to light things up in here before too long. And given that their cover is made of wood, that's probably not going to go well for them. So what he is going to do is just take the dash action to run back through the door where he came from and try to duck into a corner to the southwest of that door. Just around and out of sight from the bugs.
Yeah, you can try, sure.
Yeah, I mean, he'll turn sideways and press himself up against the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have the equivalent of 3/4 cover, but you are a little bit exposed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because there are people to the east that have an angle through that door on you.
Yeah, he'd want to be able to see anyway, so 3/4 is good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's him.
Okay, Father Moon. Mister,
Say again.
it's your turn. What do you do?
What do I see? Oh, the pit.
Yeah, you can see the pit. There's a fog cloud behind it, and you can see just barely making out a barricade with insectoid-looking figures behind it.
I have 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. So yes, you can clearly see this rough wooden barricade, 6 insectoids crouched behind it with crossbows, and a big fog cloud behind them. Before the fog cloud went up, you did know that there were 2 more that are currently obscured inside the fog cloud. And of course, the pit.
How far are they from me?
They would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet in a straight line. But that would be
70?
going over the pit.
70 feet?
Yes.
How many of them? I want to cast fairy fire on them. How many of them can I?
So a
In a
20-foot square, right?
Yeah.
You could get 6 of them.
6 of them?
Mhm.
All right. I have to move forward 10 feet and then cast it and then move back.
Sure, you can do that.
Are they holding actions? Did I miss them saying they were holding actions?
I've said no such thing.
Okay, good. Then I'm going to move forward because, yeah, I don't want to walk out there and be a pinprick.
Like, you're already in their line of fire, just so you know. Like, you're standing there in the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
There's also a couple crossbow bolts you've seen come flying through the door.
Yeah, they already fired off through, but you guys pressed yourselves to the sides of the walls, and so they all missed.
Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to go forward 10 feet and cast the spell.
Alright, it's a dex save, right?
It is a dex save. You are correct, sir.
Alright. I think they all failed, didn't they?
All but one. Up 2, because if he gets it, it's the 13 is my save. So
Okay. So 2 passed.
2 passed. Yeah, the rest of them are all lit up with a bright fuchsia color.
Alright, so this bright fuchsia missing texture, your graphics card is melting halo surrounds, 4 of the bugs.
All right, then I'm going to move back behind the door, and if I can get out of firing line.
There is no such position available.
Yeah.
Back inside the door, then. The doorway that we were just...
There's like one opposite corner from where I am where you can get...
Yeah, you could press yourself up opposite bars, which should get you 3/4 cover.
Okay, yeah, there. That'll work.
Alright.
I mean, if the door opens towards us, and one of us...
It opens into the room.
Well, there you go. We have to close it, and I don't want to do that.
Alright, do Odysseus.
Range to the barricade?
Let's see, that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 feet from you.
If there were ever time for an AoE.
What AoEs do you think a wizard has at that range at this level?
Yeah, make a good point.
Boom.
What ruffles?
Boom. Shatter.
I don't have that.
Useless wizard. Let's see, you have 2nd level spells.
It was rhetorical. I know my 2nd level spells.
And you don't have that.
I don't have it. So, if it's 90 feet...
Well, there is Shatter.
Are you guys going deaf in your old age?
No.
Well, I'm just saying, it could have been on your spell list. I don't know why it's not.
All right. Let's see here. So that's out of range. That's out of range. That's out of range. My apologies, Andre. I forgot the size of those squares. I thought the range would have been a bit shorter.
No, these are 10-foot squares.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I got nothing.
Flaming sphere.
So you're doing nothing?
Correct. I'm not doing anything. Actually, no. I'll hold my action, Ray of Frost, to shoot any enemies that try to flank us.
Ah, okay. Twidget.
All right, time to
So
light
I'm
it up.
just there. And if I run, how much movement would I need to get from that corner within 20 feet of that pit? And then how far back can I get? How much movement would I need to get within 20 feet of that pit from my position?
You would need 35 feet to get within 20 feet of the pit.
Okay. So then I could go back 15. Would that put me to one side or the other behind Borscht or Father Moon?
It would be exactly behind Borscht or Father Moon, yes.
Okay. Then yes, I would like to run forward, throw
Okay.
a Molotov into the pit,
Okay.
and then run back.
All right, you throw a Molotov into the pit. Light casts up through it as the flames begin burning.
Right into the pit?
Yeah. It's a giant fire pit full of wooden spikes.
But their cover is a wagon.
Yeah, but you guys needed light first, and I can't get there and safely get back without being exposed.
Oh,
I'm getting light, so you guys can see now.
Indeed,
fine.
the room is filled with dim light.
And plus fog cloud, so.
in Fog Cloud.
Yeah, we can't quite see everybody. They have to move out anyway. So burning their cover wouldn't be as effective as lighting the room up for all of our ranged units.
So if you want them to go in now, you should say that. You know, once you're out of the way.
Oh yeah, once I run back, yeah, that's right. We do have a held triggered command for the bandits to move, don't we?
Yeah, they can't actually. I realize they can't actually make it that far, but it'll help.
Fog Cloud also starts after the first rank.
Well, then Twidget would say forward!
They have 30 feet of movement, right?
They have 30 feet of movement.
So they would form a line going south because they're in a line already.
Yep, they form a conga line.
And the first one would be just through the door. After
Just
moving 30
running
feet.
in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are charging their lines.
I didn't realize they could make it that
Wondering
far.
how we were
That's
gonna
30
get
feet.
rid of all of them, so cannon fodder it is.
Well,
No, well, so I don't want them to go all the way.
That is not what you had as their reaction trigger, though.
Fair enough.
You said you wanted them to move their full movement to the south. 30 feet would put the lead guy just past the door, the second guy just like in front of the door next to you, between you and Father Moon, and so on and so forth.
I shouldn't have specified full movement. All right.
yeah, it would have been too much to specify though.
I mean, you could tell them, just for a future note, you can tell somebody to, as a reaction, when you're holding your action to move, you can say, I'm going to hold my reaction to move to this point.
Hmm.
And I would tell you if that was too far, like outside of that movement range. But you can tell them to go short. They don't have to move parametrically.
I am trying to change what I originally had in mind for them to do anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right, I'm saying for future reference.
Yeah.
You can give a location, not just a distance.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, they move forward. Anything else,
So
Twidget?
Nope.
All right. Well, yeah. So you guys would see the two come out of the cloud, taking up positions inside his barricade, and then they're going to start shooting. Let's see. Probably the first four are going to shoot at the guy just in front.
Yep.
And we'll see what happens after that. 3 hits, I believe.
Oh yes. This might not be good.
So that front guy gets shot for 22 points of piercing damage.
All right. Let me make sure that she's not killed by one of the early attacks. See, these
Don't
are
forget
plus
their
3.
temp-
They fired as a volley, so even if it's overkilled, they're just dead.
Oh, like all at the same time?
This was
Okay,
a volley
yeah,
fire.
then it doesn't matter. Aurelia dies.
Let's see. Then there's that person exposed right in front of right north of the door. So the remaining 4 are going to shoot at him.
Is this the
just
next
curious.
person?
Was that including her temp HP, Borsch?
That was.
Ah.
Their HP is only 11, so
Yeah,
Oh, I'm thinking the scouts. They have a little more.
yeah. And I think all 4 of those hit him.
there's 4 hits. Damn, I shouldn't have to move up.
So that guy is also pincushioned.
Yep, dead.
Okay. Yeah. So those 2 guys drop. Scouts.
Okay. Well, since there's some room in the front now, the scouts are going to come out from behind where they've taken cover. They were going to enter the room
Okay.
and return fire against these bugs that have attacked.
All right. So they're just kind of like filing into the to follow the curve of the wall.
Yeah, there's just not enough cover to go around, so they're just going to have to go in.
Yep.
Actually, wait a minute. Can they get a shot from from that 4-way intersection?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It's a 60-foot shot.
Okay, their range. Oh, they have longbows. Yeah, that's easy for them.
Yeah, so
Okay,
they could just
in that
kind of spin around in there, just kind of cycling in and out of cover.
Yep, they're gonna one at a time pop out, shoot, and pop back into cover.
Yep. Yeah, you can do that. You can bulk roll them too, like they're.
Oh yes. Let's see here. Ooh, a 20.
Holy shit.
I think that is only what 2 misses.
3 misses. 17 misses.
Ah, okay. These guys are dodgy.
Cover.
It's more
Yeah,
that the cover.
yeah.
They're in cover as well.
So that's
From
5
cover to
hits.
cover, we fire and fire.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're having them pick targets so that they're not going to overshoot.
Yeah, they're not firing in volleys like the other guys.
Yeah.
And the crit.
All right, that crit kills one.
Nice.
Like they all shot and hit one guy, and then that crit just finished him off.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he dies.
Yep.
Okay, that's them.
Okay.
Bandits.
Bandits. 4 remain.
4 bandits remain and 4 bugs remain.
There are 7 bugs.
Okay, how many bugs can they see?
7. The area is lit with dim light, so everyone can see.
No, but there's a fog cloud.
Oh,
Right.
fairy fire.
There are 7 that came forward to take up ranks on the barricade.
Oh, I forgot about the fairy fire. Who's glowing?
Oh, there are 4 of them glowing.
Okay. One of the glowing ones. They are. Actually, are any of the glowing ones like grouped up at all?
They are grouped up. They're basically just forming a line.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not 2 ranks deep. It's a single rank just spread out.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna shoot the glowing ones.
Okay.
Realized I want to be shooting with these guys because they deal a little more damage that way. Do it.
2 hits.
Again. There.
All right. Well, they've wounded that guy.
Yep.
Anything else from the bandits?
Yeah, after two of them just died, they probably don't want to be in here where there's no cover and they're all going to get killed. So, well, let's see. They're then going to back up the way they came. Is there? Oh no, there's 4 people in there. If they don't press themselves up against the wall, can they go to the east from that 4-way intersection?
I mean, they'd be going over to the slab of copper.
Okay, it's still covering the floor.
Yes.
Okay, then they won't do that. And there's nowhere that they can fit to the west.
No. Your 4 longbowmen have kind of filled that space.
Okay, then they're just going to back up to get whatever cover they can by doing that, and that's it.
Yeah,
I don't have
they basically back up to their original positions.
Yeah, they do that.
the bugs on the map, but
That's where they started, yes, and then they backed up behind... No, Duodecius and Afflista haven't moved. They're still at the north.
oh, they didn't move at all. I thought they moved up. My bad.
Duodecius didn't.
I moved up
Afflista
to
did,
cast
yes.
Fog Cloud.
Afflista did, sorry. Duodecius did not.
Okay.
So they could get behind Afflista and use her for cover.
Yeah, sure, they can do that. Just the wizard for cover.
Alright. Afflista, it is your turn.
I'm going to get up prone, move 15 feet forward, and there's 7 targets still.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. Bonus action dash. Move up another 15 feet. So that would be 30 feet total, so I should be 30 feet away now.
You can be, yes.
And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at the closest bug.
Okay. Well, he's fairy fired and he's injured, so roll to hit.
Nine.
You miss.
That's going to be it for me.
Alright, Borscht.
Okay. From his position behind that door, how far is the closest bug?
So that would be 10, 20, 30, 45 feet in a straight line straight over the pit.
Oh, damn. Well, he doesn't want to run in there. Because that's no good. So he is just going to throw one of his... What's he got?
Is it my turn?
No.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, shit, I don't want to just leave him out in the open. He's going to dodge.
Okay. You dodge. Anything else?
Nope.
Father Moon.
All right. So, can I see them?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to cast. What is it? Oh, 5-foot radius, 40-foot high. I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Alright. Just hitting their center?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's going to catch 3 of them. Believe it's at the start of their turn for that.
It's.
Yeah, it starts his turn there.
Yeah, enters the turn, enters the area. Yeah.
Yeah, so at the start of their turn, they'll have to make the save. Anything else?
No.
All right, do it, Essius.
Call down the godlike.
All right. So our charge has faltered.
Yeah, when the first two guys ran in there and got their asses shot off.
No, now I'm the front of the
Yeah,
charge.
Aflista has run in there and is going to frontline as a wizard along with the scouts. Oh wait, no, the scouts didn't. They did that rotate thing. That's right. So yeah, it's just Aflista that ran out in front.
Where's Borsch?
Hiding behind a door.
Using the like the stubby walls that come out to meet the door there for cover along with Father Moon. Like Borsch is to the west, Father Moon's to the east, so there isn't really cover there for anybody else.
Useless marshals. All right.
They're too far away for me to get into melee.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait, is it possible for me to push my way through?
Yes. It's going to take a little bit of extra movement because you're running through your entire line, but yes.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I have the bugs right-ish.
It would take you 50 feet of movement, counting for the... Oh, no, that's right. They went off to the side. So it would only take you, I think, 40 feet of movement to get to the door. Sorry, 45 feet of movement to get to the door.
Different plan. I open the western door.
Oh, you run up to the western door.
You know, I investigate the western door.
That'll take your action, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check. It appears to be a door.
Okay, item interaction. I cast open door.
You open the door. You have dark vision, right?
I have a light source.
How far does that go?
Whatever torch is.
Okay, so 40-40. Yeah, so you open it, and you can see it's a 20-foot wide hall going to the southwest at a slope downward. And at the edge of your torchlight, about 40 feet away from you, you can see this other bug. A bigger bug, not armed with a crossbow, but rather with two scything hands.
Scything talons, if you will.
Indeed. So that would be 40 feet away from you. Coming up this sloped hallway.
All right. How much movement speed do I have?
So it was 10, 20... how much movement speed do you start with?
30.
Okay, you've spent 30 to get to the door.
All right. I will let out an exasperated sigh and tell these scouts to shoot it. Shoot it now.
Yeah, it looks like you didn't need to tell them that part.
Well, they can see it now.
Yeah.
That will be my turn.
All right, Twidget.
All right. I can see targets. Any of them not looking happy with life?
One of them that's currently standing in the moonbeam and just standing in the moonbeam is injured. The others appear unharmed, though one of their number is not there anymore.
Okay, 1 second. I'm adjusting. The map. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then I will shoot one of the moonbeam The one that looks like he's having a bad day.
Sure. Roll to hit. That'll hit him. Your weapon has at least a 50-foot short range, right?
Yeah, 80.
Ah, okay.
Light crossbow.
Sure. Light crossbow. Got it. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, you just like headshot him and he goes down.
All right. Well, yeah,
Anything
probably
else?
should have just aimed at one of the. Well, I mean, the fairy fire does afford me the ability.
No fairy
to
fire.
move. What's that?
No fairy fire. Moonbeam is a different concentration spell.
But I thought.
No, Mister did the thing
Lista.
again.
No,
Mister?
I cast
did
fog
the
cloud.
moonbeam.
Nope.
Oh.
Those were both Mister. Forgot again.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, in that case, then yeah, I just aimed at the one that was inside the moonbeam.
Yep.
Classic Mister.
Anything else?
Nope, because I had to aim, so never mind.
All right. So we'll start with a big bug that Duodesi's just found. It is going to use its wings to hop the 40 feet up to you. And it's going to try to sting you.
It can eat shit and die.
Does a 15 hit you?
I shield. It can eat shit and die.
All right. Then it tries to use its scything claws. How about a 21?
Fuck you. That hits.
All right. As he scythes you for 11 slashing damage.
Ow.
And then tries to bite you. 19?
No.
Okay. So your shield blocks that. Then we got the guys in there. Let's see. 2 of their number have been hit. So the first 3 are going to take shots at Aflista. Aflista, does a 19 hit you?
I will. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. So 2 hits.
I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction on the first one.
Okay, well, first, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Maybe this was a mistake.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay. Concentration check on Fog Cloud. 2 instances. You got shot twice.
Yeah, they're just a D8 plus 3. That was both attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's DC 10.
I was worried it was going to be 48 plus 12.
Okay. No more Fog Cloud.
Cloud's gone.
Yeah, though you also see that besides that hallway to the south, there's no other bugs here.
So what's their total count?
All right, and then you said you're Hellish Rebuking the first one?
Yeah.
All right, it's a dex save, right?
Yes.
I believe you failed.
Is the DC...
Really? Okay.
On.
What?
What
You're a
is-
charisma caster, right?
This is a racial casting.
Oh.
13 is the DC.
Okay.
So he does fail. 15 fire damage.
He's looking to be near death.
Wonderful.
Oh, I forgot to do their moonbeam start. Con save, right, mister?
Missed?
Okay. I think the 22 will pass, but the 14 probably fails. Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. And can you confirm that the 14 fails?
$14 might pass.
Oh, so they both passed. Okay. All right. Well, then it turns out that Hellish Rebuke actually killed that guy.
Good. Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah. All right. And then the other 3, realizing that you're actually fucking dangerous, are also going to shoot you. What's your AC again?
That's 30 hits.
3 hits, okay. for a total of 28 points of piercing damage.
Oh. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of there.
All right, so you collapse, bleeding out on the floor. I'm assuming you... Did you take all 3 hits to bring you down?
Oh no, it did not.
Well, that's
Where were
fine.
you after 11?
Only took the first 2 though.
Okay. So 1 failed death save then.
Yeah.
Assuming you have more than 11 max hit points.
Not by much. Only 14.
All right. That's it for the bug turn. Scouts.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta scroll way up here. Having been alerted to the presence of this new bug.
Yeah, it's right there, like 5 feet away from 2 of them, 10 feet from the other 2.
Oh, 2 of them were in melee with it?
Yes. Duodesi's kind of shoved his way through and opened the door, and it was right there.
Okay. So, let's see. 2 of the scouts, they're going to have to split up. 2 of the scouts are going to, back up the way they came towards where all of the bandits are.
Okay. This bug is going to take its attack of opportunity, then.
No, these are the 2 that aren't in melee with it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm separating them.
Yep.
So they're going to back up the way they came, and as they pass the door to the south, they're going to take the same shots they did before.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Three hits?
2 hits.
2 hits, okay. Alright, 7 and 10 piercing.
All right. The one that they shot twice dies, as it was already injured.
Nice. Alright, and let's see, the 2 that are in melee with the big bug are also going to go the same way the others did, except they're going to action disengage.
Okay. They can do that.
Yep, that's what they do. They back up to where they were at the start of this combat, because they don't want nothing to do with that big bug.
Leaving the wizard in melee with it. Excellent.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. On to the bandits.
All right. Bandits.
The bandits are going to... Let's see, how far would they have to move up to make more or less the same shot that the scouts have been making?
2 of them would have to move 5 feet. The other 2 would have to move 10 feet.
Okay, that's more than enough. They're going to do that, and they're going to make those same shots.
Okay. Roll to hits. As they just conga line through it. 1 hit.
1. All right. For another 4 piercing against 1 bug.
Yep. 1 of the 4 still alive in there.
All right. And then they, too, will back up to where they've been. And that's it for them.
All right. Afflista. Death save.
Be on my computer to do. 1 sec.
Well, to start your turn, you wake up with 1 hit point and a level of exhaustion.
Ah, nice. That means that'll pick you up now.
And I'm 30 feet from the bug's front, right?
Currently, yes.
Wonderful. I'm gonna yell to our bandits, front line forward, and I'm gonna move into melee with the bugs.
You have to stand up. You're prone.
Fuck.
Oh.
You fell unconscious.
They
Right.
tried doing that, and 2 of them died.
Well, you
Well-
could do your... Because that's not concentration, right? Or does that drop when you pass out?
They lost consciousness.
Expeditious retreat is concentration.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter. There's no more Fog Club.
Oh, that would've
Fog
just
Cloud
went
away when I cast
Yeah,
Expedition
we forgot
Retreat.
about that.
Yeah.
But Thunder Wave has a 15-foot range, so if I'm 30 feet away, I can get up, move 15, and they'll be right at the end of it.
Indeed, 2 of them you can hit,
Wonderful.
which is
gonna
half
do
of them.
that.
All right. That's a con save, right?
Con saves, yes.
Well, they failed.
They take 10 thunder damage and
Okay.
are pushed 10 feet back.
Yep. So that that bloodies one of them because he was already injured. It also destroys the barricade in front of those 2.
Good. Then I'm going to draw my longsword that I'm not proficient with, but it looks scary.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
That's going to be it.
All right, Borscht.
Okay. So, where's Father Moon?
Across the hall from you.
Okay. We got 2 people who are both in pretty bad situations.
Fine.
All right. I'll leave the other one to Father Moon and Twidget. Borscht is going to go for the big bug and help do Odysseus.
Okay. Yeah, you can run around that corner and back up to Odysseus.
Yep. Can I get into melee with the bug?
You can.
Excellent.
It only took 25 feet of movement.
Splendid. Hey,
That hits.
Just waiting for when we reach that level and we roll something like a 23. Nope, that doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm. All
All
right.
right,
That is
yeah.
8 bludgeoning damage, and this thing is large.
No, it's a
Oh, it's
medium-sized
medium.
creature.
Oh, okay. That's my bad.
It's just bigger
Even
than the
better.
small guys to the south.
Then Borscht, as a bonus
level
action, is
5.
going to try and grapple it.
Okay.
Yep, that's my bad. I just... From Twidget's perspective, it's really
Oh,
big.
God damn it.
It evades your grapple.
All right. That is it.
Okay. Father Moon.
Mister.
Father Moon. All right.
Borscht just ran into melee with the big bug. Currently, Flista is at like 1 hit point in the big circular room with the rest of the bugs.
Alone,
Okay.
with no cover.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go help the one that's alone with no cover.
So what are you doing?
Head that towards Flista.
Okay. You can spend the 20 feet of movement to get right behind her. You're in melee with her.
I am going to. Is she in combat with something, right?
Ranged combat.
Ranged combat. Okay. Okay. Then I'm just going to heal her with a. Use a healer's kit. I could get more out of it. I think. Let me look.
That reminds me. Is it
Do you have the healer feat that lets you actually heal with it?
Yes. Yeah, I have the actual perk to heal with it.
All right. It restores it's an action and it does a d6 plus 4.
Plus hit die.
Yes, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice, which is basically their level.
Yeah. So it'd be 9. It'd be a d6 plus. I mean, not 9. It'd be a d6
7.
plus 7. Oh.
Okay.
this tracing still?
Patch, go ahead and roll it. Patch up Flista.
For 9.
That brings the Flista up to 10.
Hey, that's 2/3 of my health pool.
Yay! And Flista's not in heavy armor, is she?
Flista is in mage armor. She is a wizard.
Ah, well then I'm kind of gonna. She can shoot around me. I'm gonna kind of put myself between her and the shooters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Do Odysseus. Melee with bug guy.
All right. Do describe to me how this filthy insectoid's doing.
He is slightly injured.
I tell him the funny joke.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
He
it's
chuckles.
It's like that Monty Python sketch.
Where you gotta hit him with bug pulse. Like cicadas really bug me. Something about their legs rubs me the wrong way.
I swear I'm going to exterminate this thing's entire clade. That will be my turn.
Might have been cricket.
Okay, Twidget.
There's bugs. They look hurt.
Yes, there are in fact 2 bugs to the southeast that look hurt. 2 other bugs behind barricades that are unhurt.
Actually, I don't like those barricades. I am going to run into the same thing. Move, throw a Molotov, run back. But I'm
Okay.
going to be aiming for the barricades in front of the 2 to the west. So yeah, within 20 feet, so I can throw the Molotov without having to do anything, and then running back. Can I do that with 50?
It'd be exactly 50. 25 forward, 25 back.
Yep.
And you throw the Molotov, it easily breaks on the barricade, in which catches it on fire.
I'm guessing the bugs don't look happy.
The bugs do not look happy, no. Anything else?
Looks happy. Yep, that's it. Run back.
Okay. Bugs. Well, the wizard is ineffectual, and Borscht is right there and actually hurt it, so it's going to try to sting Borscht.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit? That misses. Okay. Tries its claws on.
That hits.
Alright, it uses its scything claws and rakes you for 8 points of slashing damage. And then tries to bite you.
Yep, so far Borscht is uninjured by that.
Excellent. Alright, let's see, the drones.
That does not hit.
Huh?
I said that does not hit.
I figured the 12 didn't hit. I was just moving on to the small guys. Alright, well, the 2 that got thunder waved are going to see that Father Moon has imposed himself between them, so they're going to take shots at him. Does a 24 hit Father Moon?
I mean, I wish for it not to, but yes.
Not a 17th level caster yet.
Well, it's 8 points of piercing damage. And I need a con save from you, Father Moon, because you have concentration on Moonbeam. Alright, Moonbeam stays up. The other 2 are going to use their rather flanking position in front of their burning barricade to take one last shot at Afflista. What's your AC, Afflista?
1-6, both miss.
Ah, excellent. Alright. Then the bugs are going to fall back to that corner. You can only see 1 bug left peeking out around that corner. It's an uninjured bug.
How far is the corner?
It'd be 10, 20, like 35 feet to the corner. And that's all the bugs' turns. Scouts. Pete. Uh-oh.
Pete.
All right. Pete, are you here?
Pete.
Well, somebody's better burn those scouts. They're going to end up dodging.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Go ahead, Duo. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, these scouts, here's what they're going to do, Underdark. You see this corridor with the big scythe bug?
Uh-huh.
What these guys are going to do is file their way south, taking shots down the corridor at that filthy bug as they go.
Okay. Well, make all their attacks then, as they can easily do so and return to their original position.
Or are you going to have them keep going south?
All right, here that is. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Yes, it would be 8 shots.
All right, firing line, deploy.
Oh, sorry, did I miss their turn?
You just missed their turn. They all took shots. 1 hit.
All right, that's what they would have done anyway. That's fine.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
sorry.
fire
There's
another
2 hits. Roll a d2. One hit the bug, 1 didn't.
Hmm.
Well, Borscht is in slot 1, so roll 2 sets of damage.
Wait, you're having them shoot the big bug?
Yeah, he had him shoot the big bugs.
Ah, what are you doing?
The little bugs started retreating.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that does change things.
yeah, it does. All right, so here's the nat 1.
All right, Borscht, you get shot in the back for 10.
That's fine.
I swear to God, this other fucker better do good damage.
Oh, I don't?
Absolutely fucking worthless.
All right, you have mildly irritated the big bug. All right, so they go back to their positions. Bandit's turn.
Bandit's turn. Let's see, they're all the way up there. All those 3 bugs behind the barricade are all dead.
Yeah, the ones in the moonbeam are all dead.
Okay. Well, let's see, they have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so those bandits are going to move up their full speed now that other group of bugs is retreating because they want some revenge.
Okay, so they're moving up 30 feet or they're dashing?
No, they're just moving 30 feet because they can get at least one of them.
Yeah, they get through the door. That would put that one bug. The guy in front can see that one bug, and he would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet away from that guy.
Yep. They're all going to take shots on that guy.
All right, the last guy's at disadvantage because he's actually at long range. He's past 80 feet.
Oh, he's past 80? All right.
Well, it's 60, 65, 70. Oh, wait, no, that'd only be 75. I miscounted. Sorry.
Ah, perfect.
Yep. They all hit.
Nice.
That guy has no cover. And they kill him.
Cool. That is the only guy they can attack because of the angle.
Yes, it's the only guy they can actually see at the moment.
Yep. But that's all they do.
Okay. So they're staying there. Afflista.
So it's 35 feet to the corner that they disappeared behind.
Yes.
I want to run 30 feet up, and I'll pat Father on the shoulder and say your quick reaction is appreciated, but fortune favors the bold. And I want to get on the right side of the corner so I have a wider angle into it if I can.
So with your 30 feet of movement, you'd be able to get yourself so you could look straight down that angled hallway.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you can see that it looks like it goes 10 feet and then straightens out to go south.
Are the other 3 bugs in that 10 feet?
Yes, you can see all 3 bugs. Let's see, it would be 10, 20, 30. So the closest one would be 15 feet, 20, and 25 feet, respectively.
That is convenient. I'm... Alright. I'm going to cast create bonfire on the toes of the one in front so that they all have to run through it.
Okay, so that guy has to make a dex save, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he failed.
So he takes 1 fire damage.
Okay, that bloodies him. So the 2 in the back are bloody. That the guy closest to you is uninjured.
Alright. Wonderful.
Anything else?
It's all concentration. Nope.
Borscht.
Okay, I'm going to continue attacking the big button.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
You
that's
miss. Okay. Father Moon.
I am going to. So didn't some come in there and hit me?
No, nothing has hit you.
That's not true. I did get hit for 7 points.
Oh, that's right. That one
Shot
guy
at
shot at you. Yes.
Oh, they shot at me. Okay. Can I move my moonbeam over on top of those that shot at me?
Moon. Yes, you could.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
And is Afflista still standing behind me, or did she move?
She moved up.
Okay, I'll move up too.
Okay. Anything else?
Fortune favor.
That's it.
All right. Do Odysseus.
Okay. I cast the haha funny joke on the stupid fucking bug who should do me the courtesy and fail already.
17? Does that fail?
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Believe it or not, Under, he's not level 18 yet.
Twidget.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I can see no targets.
Correct.
So if I wanted to get, like, if I just kept that, like, here, just, if I dash, I can get, like, there, so I can see down the hallway, right?
Your normal's 25, right?
Yeah. So 50 feet.
Yeah, he'd be about there.
Okay. Yeah. Can I shoot at anything?
You can see 3. 1 is uninjured, 2 are bloodied.
I would like to shoot the uninjured one.
Okay, he's 35 feet away from you.
All right.
That hits him.
Ooh.
That bloodies him.
Too bad I couldn't sneak attack.
Too bad. Anything else?
All right. That's it.
All right. Well, these 3 guys start their turn in the moonbeam. I believe they have to make con save.
Yes.
Oh.
2 of them pass, 1 fail.
Yep. Roll that damage.
$14 points of radiant damage.
Well, the guy that Twidget just shot dies.
Yep.
The other 2 look to be near death.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Well, it's their turn, not yours. To start. These 2 near death guys, they dislike this moonbeam. They're going to shoot at you, Father Moon.
As they would.
17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is a total of 14 points of piercing damage. And they're going to run south and out of sight.
Ow.
Let's see. Scything Bug.
Do they have to go through the bonfire to get there?
Oh, that's right. They would have. Yeah, I think they have to make dex saves.
At casting, entering, or end turn. So the one.
So just the one in the
front-
back would have to do it then, because
Yeah.
the other guy started his turn there and just ran out.
Yeah.
One in back. I think he's pretty
passes for
nimble.
no damage.
Yeah, so he's pretty nimble. All right.
Wait. Casting and entering?
No, it's not.
Casting, entering, or ending turn.
I don't know anything that works like that. I'm pretty sure it's not casting.
It is on casting. I checked.
Really?
Yes. Anything that's in it when you cast it enters on their turn or ends their turn there.
I'm just asking because of the entering part. I thought he cast it at their
Oh,
back,
yeah,
right? So
wow.
they would all have to go through it.
He did.
Okay.
I did. There's only 2 of them. The
One of
other
them
was already
started in.
at the start.
One of them started in his
Oh.
turn. The other guy ran through it nimbly. The guy in the back got shot, and he's dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. All right. So the big guy. Let's see. Borsch is annoying, but the wizard keeps casting magic, so he's gonna try to sting the wizard.
Eat shit and die.
He misses.
Well, I did one of those things.
Scything arms.
I
He
hate
misses.
you.
Oof.
For 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Only 8.
How's Duodecius looking?
that's more than my health.
That's just less than my health.
Gilbert?
He better get me on the next hit.
Are you down?
I'm not down. He better get me with the. Fuck.
Now you're down.
He bites you for 7 points of piercing damage.
Not the head bite.
Do you go down from that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your unconscious body is grappled in his mouth currently. Just dangling there. It's really awkward because he's only a medium-sized creature, so you're like unconscious. He's got like his just mandibles clamped around your head. And that's his turn. Scouts.
Do me a favor and knock this thing unconscious.
Okay, well, fortunately the scouts are there. Let me see. The scouts.
Why? Do you want to pick its wings off?
Yes. Yes, at this rate, yes.
Alright, well, the thing is, I don't want them to accidentally kill Duo. Which they could.
Knives.
I don't
Knives
think there's,
out.
I don't think there's enough room for them to all get into melee.
Well, Duo's technically not occupying a space right now.
I don't know about that.
2 of them could get into melee. The other 2 would not be able to. They wouldn't be able to stay in melee, but they have enough movement to get in and then be forced back by your and Duo's presence. Well, you can move through friendly spaces, you just can't stay there.
I know. Can one of them get close enough to the to this man-eating bug to pull Duo out of there
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
without getting into melee with it?
Yes.
All right. Then one of them will attempt to do that.
All right, he grabs Duodecius. He just walks up and grabs him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't need to roll for it?
Well, no, Duodecius is unconscious and cannot resist.
Well, he's grappled by the bug, isn't he?
Yes, so when you try to move away, you'll have to make a strength check.
Yeah, that's the next thing he's going to do.
All right, so now he has to make a strength athletics check to try to beat this guy in a tug of war.
Okay, these guys are not very good.
Don't worry, the bug isn't either.
He's fast. He's not strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he fails to pull Duodecius out of the bug's mouth.
Upon witnessing this, the rest of them, can they all try to, like, pull at the same time?
Yes, that would give advantage.
All right. How many of them pulling would I need to do that?
Just one other one.
Okay, so, yeah, 2 more of them are going to do that.
Okay. They succeed in pulling him, Duodecius back out of the mandibles of this big bug.
Okay, the last one is going to shoot the bug.
All right.
And
One
I
hit.
think- okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have cover like the other guys did.
Alright, I don't know if this guy's AC is better or not. Anyway, 8 piercing to the bug.
All right, that hurts him.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yeah, they were gonna get back behind cover away from the bug.
Yep, they can do so, dragging Duodecius with them.
And that's it.
All right, bandits.
The bandits are going to continue giving chase down that hallway to the south.
Okay, so they're moving their full speed, which would be
30.
30, so they were there. That'd be 10, 20, 30, so they'd be just getting past the pit. They still would not have line of sight after moving 30.
Okay, then they dash.
Okay, so they start dashing. That would be 10, 20, 30. That would put them at the entrance of the angled hallway. Still no line of sight.
Damn. Alright, that's as far as they make it. And that's it.
All right, Afflista.
Like a target-rich environment for Twidget.
I want to go down that angled hallway.
All right, so that is 10, 20. It's 30 feet to the corner there.
All right, I have 30 feet. Can I peek around the corner?
Absolutely. And you can see that the hallway goes 10, 20, 30, 40 feet before turning to the west. There's also a T intersection 10 feet to the south. The bugs are just past the T intersection. They are currently 25 feet away from you.
All right. I'm going to cast a second level magic missile.
All right, well, it strikes them unerringly. Are you putting them all on one? They're both bloodied.
I'm gonna go 2 and 2.
Okay, well, roll the damages.
Do you want me to roll each dart separately? Or?
No, because they strike simultaneously. There is no splitting up the darts.
6 and 5.
That kills both of them.
Wonderful. All right. Then I'll just I'll turn back and point northish. Just tell the bandits it's done here. Go help. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
I'm back.
Borscht.
Welcome back.
Okay, just you and me, pal. And I still can't fucking hit him.
Nope. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Father Moon.
Trying to do all this cool melee shit is hard when you can't roll well.
Yeah.
I blame Mister for invoking the Zvarts earlier tonight. It is your fault, Mister. You invoked the Zvarts.
I mean, okay. So, what am I doing?
No, it's
your
his
turn.
turn. He's unconscious.
Oh, then I gotta heal him, right? Is it my turn?
No,
You
no,
could.
it's Duo's.
Oh.
And he's unconscious.
Oh, no, it's your turn. I'm sorry. Duo was complaining because it was your turn. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, I want to wake him up.
All right, well, if you move to the northwest 30 feet, you could get line of sight on him. He would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away from you then.
50 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna heal him. He is unconscious, correct?
He is.
Then I am going to wake him up.
Okay. Doing healing word.
Yes, healing word.
All right.
4 points.
Duodecius, you'll wake up with 4 hit points and a level of exhaustion. Anything else, Father Moon?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. No, I don't have it. I can't use that ability again. Shit. No, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Duodecius. Prone on the ground. Awake. 4 hit points. Level of exhaustion.
Am I not in his jaws?
No, you
No.
got pulled out by the scouts.
They pulled you around the corner.
All right. Am I in melee with this thing?
No, you got pulled around the corner. You're not even in line of sight of it at the moment.
I stand up and get line of sight.
All right, you walk forward 10 feet. You can see it 15 feet to the west of you through the door.
Ray of Frost.
Roll to hit. You miss.
I leave.
All right. Anything else? All right, twitch it. Twidget.
Well, Twidget would frown a little, seeing Duodecius making his way for the entrance of the dungeon.
You can't see Duodecius from your position. You're in the circle room.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I moved. I thought I was still by the. My bad. Okay. Well, it looks like everything's dead, and Afflista just said we're done here and said go north, right? So
Yes.
Twitch is gonna run back up to the north,
All right, you spend the 50 feet.
getting back to the 5 feet on the other side of the door.
Yep, you're getting 5 feet to the other side of the door, and you see Duodecius having turned his back and is walking north. The scouts
Okay.
are also north.
All right. Well, then, I guess I will use my other dash to get a little bit more up, like northeast corner of the cross square.
Yeah, and you can see 10 feet away this big bug fighting Borscht in melee.
You probably would have been able to hear that.
Yes, bug noises.
Yeah, but I wanted to get line of sight, so next turn I can.
Mm.
All right, that's it. I'm guessing the scouts are occupying that southwest corner of the upper square. They're like just around the corner, basically.
They're a little bit
More or
past
less.
that.
Yeah. They would have gone like more or less where they started. Or
Yeah,
where you
Okay,
basically.
that
so they would have
melody
dragged him way
from.
up
Yeah.
higher. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, big bug. Well, Borscht, you're in melee with him, so he's gonna try to sting you.
Yep.
14?
No.
All right, claw.
Yes.
As he sides you for 10 slashing.
Mm.
Then he tries to bite you.
No.
All right,
I just need to hit him one time. That's all I need.
and
Cool
then
stuff happens.
let's see.
Then I just deal damage.
Nope, you can't do it. All right. Let's see. That will be it for him. Scouts.
Okay. Now that they've gotten Duodecius out of the way, they're going to poke back around that corner and start shooting the big bug.
They can do so. Roll to hits.
They begin the circle.
2 hits.
All right.
I swear to God, I want to pull out a fucking knife and charge that thing.
Don't worry, it'll just kill you again. And you'll probably miss, too.
I mean, yeah.
Well, everybody's just rolling like shit trying to hit it, so it's going to take a while.
I
This
haven't
bug
gotten a
is-
chance to shoot it yet.
I'm sure Twidget will have no trouble.
I had to check which way the door opened, because if it opened towards me, it was just going to close the door.
Twidget's just gonna walk up around the corner. What the fuck is all the fuss about? Take like a casual, barely aimed shot, kill the thing?
It's taking all the luck.
That does bloody him.
Nice.
I'm not even lucky yet.
If he's taking all the luck, there clearly wasn't much to go around.
And they're going back to their original position.
Okay, bandits.
The bandits continue to give chase, moving their 30 feet.
So they're ignoring Afflista?
What's a Flista?
Well, Afflista had turned around because he was in front of them and said, we got them all.
Oh, well, if she said that, then they're going to turn around, moving their 30 feet. Well, I guess they're 60 feet, dashing back the way they came.
Okay. That would basically just get them to the door, not
Yep.
through it.
Yep.
Okay, they go back to the door.
All right.
That's
Anything else?
across the room.
All right. Aflista.
I'm following the bandits.
All right. 60 feet dash.
60 feet dash.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm also going to expeditious retreat. Bonus action dash.
Okay. Well, that would get you to the cross intersection. You'd have line of sight on the big bug to the west, 10 feet away.
All
Or
right, but
15
I've
feet away, sorry.
I've used my action and bonus action, so I can't kill it yet.
All right. Borscht.
All right, try again. Okay, well, if we keep at this long enough, eventually, we'll hit it.
Someone will eventually hit it, yes.
Probably won't be me, but
All right. Moon.
All right, everybody's pulling back.
Yes.
everybody's fighting this one bug that no one can hit.
All right, I'm moving back with everyone else.
Although I've just been rolling like shit this whole fight.
You have.
So 30 feet would just get you through that northern door. You're still south of the cross intersection.
Okay, I don't think Borscht has hit anyone this entire session.
Okay, is my moonbeam still up?
Yes.
Okay, how far can I back up 30 feet?
So you can move it up to 60 feet per turn.
Yeah, I know. I want to put it on the bad guys if I can see any bad guys.
You don't see any bad guys from your current position.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna move 30 feet back. on the
Right,
bad
you already did.
Yeah.
You still can't see him, though. You'd have to move farther than 30 feet.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. You're
So
just
you can
moving
move
the
the
moonbeam up.
moonbeam.
Wait, no, I'm gonna.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Start his car.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash 60 feet so I can go down and see if I can see the big bug.
Yes, you can dash into the intersection behind Aflista and see the big bug.
Here, maybe I'll be able to hurt it.
But I'll never be able to get to it though. So. Not with moonbeam up. So.
If you were to dash around there, let's see, you're at the door, it'd be 10, 20. You could get within melee of him.
No, he's talking about moving the moonbeam.
No, the moonbeam is, one, it needs an action to move, and two, it's further than 60 feet.
All right, then this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the moonbeam. Since I used my action to dash, I'm going to use my bonus action to create spiritual weapon and hit the thing with spiritual weapon.
You can do that. Are you moving into melee with the bug or not?
No.
Okay. All right, well, roll to hit for your spiritual weapon. You can definitely cast it and hit him with it.
Nah,
And it misses.
predictable.
All right, Duodecius.
I pull out my knife and I go to fucking stab the bug.
All right.
We gotta get a Flista. She can cast magic missile.
I have magic. Wait, how close to dead is it?
It
Yeah,
is
well,
bloodied.
It doesn't matter. Attack rolls aren't gonna do anything.
No, that's a good point. I walk around the corner with my knife drawn and then blow him the fuck up with a second level magic missile.
It strikes unerringly. Roll to hit. Or, I'm sorry, roll damage.
It strikes unerringly. Roll to hit.
Roll because you missed.
15.
It is near death. It's getting
I continue running at it with my knife.
All right, you run into melee. Anything else?
I get ready to stab it with my knife.
Okay. Twitch it.
Well, I think you know what I'm gonna do.
You're going to shoot Duodecius?
Shoots Duodecius in the back.
I am going to run into melee with my knife. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna aim a shot at it.
All right, roll to hit. You missed.
Shooting Duodecius in the back.
As one does.
Well, I missed. Borscht
This
is
thing
true.
isn't even dodging. We just aren't even hitting.
Yeah, because no one has rolled above a 10.
On this thing.
Actually, I don't think anybody's rolled above a 5.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, Bug's turn. The annoying wizard has run back into melee to try to sting him.
Eat shit and die.
Get
That
chopped
really
in
is
the
the
head,
problem,
idiot.
Roland.
points.
Oops. It's supposed to be +5, so that's 7 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
You also need to make a con save versus poison.
Oh my god. This is a
All
super
right. I'm not picking you up. You didn't have to do that.
I don't give a shit at this point. I'm fucking done with this encounter. It's been going on for like 2
The
hours.
rest of the encounter was fine. This guy is just too lucky.
Exactly. This encounter, I'm done with this shit. Let's go. Hurry.
And Borshti's gonna, having neutralized the annoying wizard, he is then going to attack you with his claws.
Miss.
All right, and the bite.
Hit. Is this an auto grapple?
No, it's not. It was only because he was unconscious.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
just 8 piercing damage.
All right.
And he's going to turn and try to run. This will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Borscht.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
His wings off.
As he begins to spread his wings,
Oh well.
and he flies down this angled corridor out of the sight of your vision. Because you only have a light source, yes?
Yeah, so I can only see 40 feet.
Yeah, he goes past that with his wings.
I have a light
How
source.
far does he go?
I also have a light source, but I can only see 40 feet because of the light source.
You don't have an angle, Father Moon. You stayed out of melee, so
Indeed. Wait, nope, sorry. Scouts. Scouts?
Pete.
I think Pete stepped away again.
No, I'm
Alright,
good.
this-
Oh, yeah, scouts.
Scouts.
Okay. Well, they can't see him anymore, so they're going to move 30 feet down that hallway until they can.
Ah, okay. So they move from there, so that'd be 10, 20, 30. They have dark vision, or?
Nope.
So just a normal light source, so they would just be able to make him out at the edge of their light source.
Excellent.
Looks like he moved 60 feet from you.
Okay.
Cap him.
Nothing to make up for bad rolls like volume of fire, but
Oh
holy
my
shit, that is
God.
terrible.
Oh my god, look at that. Rolls that were actually above a 10.
Well, they hit him
3
once,
hits.
twice.
3 hits.
Minimum damage.
I mean, he's nearly dead, so.
Minimum damage.
He dies.
All right.
You guys are out of initiative.
No.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
fucking
That's right.
do
Duodecius went down. Good
Uh-huh.
point. All right. That's it for the scouts, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Bandits?
Bandits are not going to do anything.
Okay.
Not
Aphista.
anything relevant at this point.
I don't have anything relevant to add.
Me.
All right. Borscht.
1 point of lay on hands into Duodecius.
As Duodecius wakes up with another level of exhaustion and a single hit point. Now you guys are out of exhaustion. Out of initiative.
Mm.
I said it, I'm out of exhaustion.
Duodecius is coming
I have
well into
zero.
exhaustion.
I have 0 exhaustion now. Thank you, Under. That's quite generous of you.
You've run out of survivable exhaustion levels. You're dead.
Oh, by the way, Duodecius, you're currently paralyzed.
Yeah, that's
I can't say it, but I'm going to think it really hard how much I'm going to enjoy murdering every single bug.
And you're just sitting there staring up at the ceiling.
What's really funny is, Under, you probably had all these bugs built before we ever played Helldivers. So far,
I did.
you've made drones, hunters, stalkers.
I've had
Chargers come out.
these bugs prepared since the start of this campaign.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny how close in similarity. Like that one, it jumps at you and it slashes you, and it stuns you. And they just have the menial drones.
Gotta say, very unsatisfying after what felt like an eternity of none of us being able to hit it, that the only thing able to deal damage to that guy was the fucking scouts, just because they roll so many times.
Actually, by volume, and they only barely hit it.
Yeah.
Anyone got lesser restoration?
No, he's not here.
I'm not high enough level to know that spell yet.
Hold on. Let me see.
It's a second level spell.
So a minute passes, and then you get to make another con save. Do it,
No, wait,
Estes.
okay, well, I might be able to do something. I just have to read.
Yeah, but I'm out of second level spell slots. So.
You stop being
Fuck
paralyzed.
you, dice bot. Fuck you, dice bot. Get the fuck out of here, dice bot.
For the last like half of that minute, I'm just poking Duodecius. See if that changes anything. It doesn't. Poke him again.
I am
Find
going
a
to
stick,
walk
poke him
down
with
that
that.
hallway. I'm going to pull out my knife, and I'm going to start stabbing it repeatedly.
Before
Sure.
you do that, I need the chitin.
Well, you would have had a minute of him being paralyzed, so you
Yeah.
would be working on the chitin by then, with the scouts probably.
Well, that's a good point. Oh shit! Yeah, actually, the scouts are really good at this. I'm gonna have them do it.
Well, gentlemen, I have a total of 1 spell slot.
Hey, what a coincidence. So do I.
All right.
Me too.
All
I
right.
mean, I only have 2 spell slots, but I got one of them still.
So you walk down this 20-foot wide angled hallway and come to a southerly facing wall with a closed wooden door. And about 10 feet in front of it, this dead, shot to pieces bug.
Yep. Me and the scouts begin stripping their kill.
Okay. Well, make a survival check.
Yep. Oh, I'm not going to make a survival check. They are.
Right, and you're helping them.
Oh yeah.
Or they're helping each other.
Yeah. Either way.
All right, yeah, you're able to actually get off some of this chitin from it. Probably ending up with another, 5 pounds of chitin.
Excellent. Now, you probably know where this is going, so how much of it do I need?
What are you trying to make with it?
Armor.
Yes, what kind of armor?
Let's say plate. Full plate.
Okay.
Since that would, I assume, require the most.
Right. Let's see here. You'd probably need 30 pounds of it.
Okay, we're getting there. Now, back to the circular room for more chitin.
As I say, yeah, we got all the drones, so start rounding those bodies up. And then we can let Duodecius stab the stripped corpse of the Scyther.
It's all yours, buddy.
Duodecius, if you want, I do have a bigger sword.
Duodecius starts knifing its leftover organs before burning it all.
Yeah, you just sit there like this manic grin on your face, just stab, 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 burn.
If I get wish, I can tell you exactly what I'm using wish for. It's to commit insecticide.
Wish delivers you a big can of Raid.
Yep.
Does it work like power word kill on any insect? I'll take it.
Well, you remember the second edition spell Death Cloud?
Yes.
Except instead of summons, it's insectoids.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm just getting llamas with hats vibes now.
You know what?
Oh, then I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl!
And it is hands.
Duo, that kills bugs.
You were pushing them into a giant fan.
Viva la revolution, the people have spoken.
I swear to God, I will push these bugs into a giant fan.
My stomach was making the rumblies. But
Only
only
hands
hands
could
could
satisfy.
satisfy.
I think
You
my
know what?
favorite's the cruise ship.
Yeah, that's pretty
Thank God the
good.
children were aboard to see that.
Your jaw unhinged like a snake.
Boat nectar.
You know what? You know, if we find
Melted
that
gumdrops?
queen, we need to start by killing its eggs and destroying
Alright.
the ovipositor.
It's the lovely elderly couple from 2B.
um, so,
Buttons?
I could use a power word nap time.
I could use a power word sleep time.
Yeah, I could use that as well.
I mean,
Not as much
I'm
as the rest of you. But...
probably healthiest of most of the party.
Oh yeah.
I have one
I-
hit point, one spell slot, 2 levels of exhaustion.
A part
actually,
of
it's
the pear tree.
yeah, 1 hit point, 1 second level spell slot, 2 levels of exhaustion.
Gilbert has 1 hit point. I'm missing 1 hit point.
I'm actually at full.
Let's go get that
8
rest.
temporary.
Now, I should ask, what did we, and I'm not asking this out loud in front of them, what did we agree to pay these people?
Well, you would have been here for
Treasure.
that conversation when we were in our private room. We told them and their fair share of the treasure.
Okay, that only includes, like, objects of value that we find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever they consider their
Uh,
fair share, or whatever we consider their fair share. We never actually wrote anything down. It's a very loose verbal contract.
I have a feeling. I should specify. I am. I do have a legal degree in law, but I have a feeling that if we try to like screw them out of loot, it will cost us.
Yeah, I imagine it would.
Yeah. No. That's why I said. I mean, and also Pete, that was Swag who made that deal.
Hmm.
Swag was the one doing the negotiating and hiring of all the crews and everything like that.
And that's why we got such abysmal help. No spellcasters, some good thieves, and absolutely fucking worthless bandits.
Oh, you
How
haven't
many of them
any
have
idea.
survived?
It's fucking hard to hire spellcasters.
Actually, he just butchered the roll.
Oh,
He
did
needed to roll Arcana. He's not good at Arcana.
Oh, well.
He's not good at anything that's not charisma.
Are we calling these guys bandits because they're actually bandits, or is it just
They're
a bandit
bandits.
stat block?
That is their
Step.
step block.
They're like hireling,
Sort of.
like wannabe adventurers.
These are level 0 adventurers.
Basically, yes. They were hanging around the tavern, hoping to try to hook up with a party to go into the dungeon to get some experience in the loot and etc.
They're playing Red Hill. We're playing D&D.
I didn't realize they wanted to hook up. I can only take 4 of you at a time.
Only 4?
Scats
You
first,
must-
because you guys did so well.
You must gather your party before adventuring forth.
Mm.
I think there was 2 females in the scouts. So
Well, there was one female
No,
bandit and
no
one male
orgy.
bandit that died.
No orgy.
You can't tell me what to do.
he is a paladin. It's kind of a thing they did back then.
Mm.
Orgy? Or
What are
telling
they
people
gonna-
what to do?
Yes.
No, I'm the paladin. If anybody tells anyone what to do, it's me.
I'm the fucking medieval judge.
Yeah, your grandpa.
Well, I didn't hire you to judge me.
According to Ravam legal precedent, this is dubious at best.
Don't
according
worry,
to the
I'm-
Rayner legal precedent, you can suck my willy.
Don't worry, I'm basically a therapist. I help people get their skeletons out of their closet. And their
Sometimes with
bodies.
animation. Otherwise with strings. Either way, it's a good time.
I keep you alive, as I did tonight.
Yes, and we're all thankful
You
for that.
owe me.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be giving you any shit tonight.
Well, Twitch is going to pull out one of his rations and roast it over the copper. Like while
How much
everybody's
copper?
doing everything they're doing, Twitch is just sitting by the copper with a stick, roasting some of
And
his rations.
this big bug that we killed, can I chop it up to make dinner?
Scouts already did.
No, it's already shelled, so all the meat is
the
yours.
meat, the meat. It's tenderized, that's for sure.
Yeah, you can make a survival check, Father Moon, to try to get usable meat out of it.
The one that I lit on fire? Yeah, maybe there's usable meat in there.
Yeah.
You gonna help
Probably
me,
already
Pete?
At this point, yeah, he probably would. But at this point, yeah, it's already cooked. You're
I'll
just
help you.
finding what's edible. It's tenderized, it's cooked. You just got to find the actual edible bits.
It's not tenderized, it's diced.
I thought you were just stabbing into it.
No,
Not
it's
cutting it up.
diced, flambéed, and sautéed. There was oil in there somewhere, right? We can call it sauteed.
Ooh.
So, Father Moon, as you're looking at this mutilated corpse, it's been charbroiled by a certain wizard. You begin picking at the meat, and yeah, you're able to find like the equivalent of like 3 days worth of rations of meat on this thing that are still edible, not completely charred to carbon.
Damn, it must have been sloppy.
First person I offer to is to Odysseus.
I taste it.
It's got a bit like an earthy, kind of a spongy texture to it. And the flavor, however, is almost like eating butter. And then you realize it is, in fact, quite spicy. Very, very spicy. You need to make a con save.
Are these
Poison
things related to
blood,
the fucking
poison
octopus?
blood.
If it kills him again, I am going to die. I
No,
People die when they're
Odysseus would
killed.
die.
Duodecius does not, in fact, throw up from the level of spiciness, but it is incredibly spicy. Like, his eyes are watering.
did you not like it?
Wow.
These things are related to the Mind Flayer fucking octopus. Those things are stupid spicy too.
This filth is unedible.
What swag's
Like, your
name,
lips have
Under?
gone numb. It was
No,
so spicy,
well,
Duodecius.
change it next time and add.
What under?
I said, it is so spicy, your lips have gone numb.
Oh, that's how you know it's good.
Is this going to interfere with my verbal components?
No.
I was
It is,
going
in
to
fact,
say,
perfectly edible. It's just incredibly spicy. And it takes like a second for it to hit people.
All right, Underdark.
Mhm.
I take those rations if he will allow me. Them up into much finer rations so that they could then be dry them and then grind them up to use as a flavoring powder.
Sure.
Ooh, actually a good idea.
This will be our Cajun seasoning.
Or tahine.
These bugs will be our food. We will feast upon their disgusting, abominable entrails as we crush their hive.
So
And after
they're
that,
more
the
like their
Lemon
donjon
Creek.
seasoning?
What under?
So they're like
Okay.
donjon seasoning?
More like dungeon seasoning.
Yes. Yes,
I've
they
watched all
are.
of it too.
Yes. Indeed. What shall I name this under? Or rather, what was the name of this creature?
It was a
Well-
Tusculi warrior.
How do you spell that?
See, now all I can think of, since we're talking about cooking in dungeons,
Yep.
Oh,
is this masterpiece.
Yep. Okay. Have we all seen all of it? I know Under picked it up recently.
I haven't seen all of it.
I haven't seen the anime, but I've read the manga all the way to the end.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I've seen all of what's on Netflix.
Yeah, I've only seen like the first 3 episodes.
I haven't seen all of it yet.
It's very good.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
have
That's
to
That's all I
check
can
it
say.
I like how unironically we've all seen this independently.
Well, yeah, it's pretty popular.
It is exactly up our alley, too.
Yeah.
It is so far up the alley, it's coming through the back door and made its way into the office.
I will say, I was reading the manga as it was being published, and the final volume came out like right after Baldur's Gate 3 was released.
It really
And the
finished
author was
that
like,
recently.
I'm so happy that I'm finally done with my manga. Now I can go play Baldur's Gate 3.
All right. Well, could I well, in my fashion, help the bandits move and deal with the corpses of their fallen.
What are you doing with them?
They would be
Well-
continuing to strip them for more.
I was
More
going to say,
chitin.
yeah.
We'll
Well, no,
turn
no,
them
no.
into
The
Soylent
bandits.
Green.
The 2 bandits that died.
Oh, them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably
Oh.
do something with them for morale.
Probably strip their gear so we have extra gear, and then like wrap them, because Twidget does have like 25 pounds of cloth.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
no
It's just got more leather.
I'm no cleric, but I can cast Gentle Repose on them if we've got a while.
Well, I mean, we're not trying to res them.
No, but it'll keep the bodies from rotting while we
Do
get
you-
back to town.
Mhm.
Do you think these bugs would be affected by their own
I doubt it.
spicy
Spiciness?
flavoring?
Probably
I very
not.
much doubt it.
There's, yeah, no, not at all. I would lean towards no. But anyway, yeah. So the bandits and I and it sounds like Aflista are
Oh, I'll help them.
preserving the corpses and then stripping their gear.
Okay.
I'm going to be ritual casting Gentle Repose on them.
Yeah, well, they each had a light crossbow, some bolts, they had a scimitar, and a suit of leather armor.
Oh yeah, I should ask you about that. How should I be handling ammo for these guys?
Infinite ammo, yay!
I was gonna say we probably could.
They probably
wi-
they would have all had, like 40 shots with them.
Okay.
Based on how often you guys are retreating from the dungeon, it's probably not going to matter. But remember, because they can also recover half the shots they fire in combat.
Yeah.
So, unless you
saying
guys are going to be
100.
doing a extended delve for many, many days, I don't think we need to worry about their ammo.
All right.
I
Burst
also
is
picked-
proficient with like smithing tools, so between him and maybe somebody else having, I forget what other thing it is that you need, we might be able to make and/or find more. Because these
Fletching.
bugs also
It's
had
not-
weapons.
It's fletching, but it's not technically an official D&D. It would fall under blacksmithing.
Yeah. Okay.
I also-
Just for crafting sake, because fletching is typically associated more with like fine crafting. So maybe like woodworking or jewelry would fall in the.
Tinkerer's tools.
I
Tinkers.
honestly, I could see an
Personally-
argument for smithing, tinkerers, or woodcrafters.
Okay. Well,
Tools.
Burst has smithing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, your arrows tend not to be the greatest in terms of their fletching, but the heads are sufficient that it just compensates for it, right?
All right. That's good.
I also picked up 400 crossbow bolts while we were in town, so I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Okay. Well, if you run out, just go to Flister for more ammo.
I also have like 85 right now.
Now, speaking of smithing tools, whenever I have a spare moment, since I've made myself more pythons and I'm satisfied with how many I have, I would now like to begin the process using the, I don't know if the metal in the remaining scimitars would be suitable for this, but I would like to
Much-
begin studying the leather armor that these scouts have.
So, you really won't be able to convert leather armor into studded leather armor. They're fundamentally...
that's-
So, leather armor is boiled leather. It's basically hard leather plates.
mm,
Studded leather is a misnomer. It's really more like brigantine, where it's soft leather backed by metal plates that are held in with rivets.
ah, well, that's something you'd have to make from scratch.
Basically, yes, you can't really convert between the two.
Ah, well.
Yeah, think leather armor is more like chitin. Think studded leather is like really, really cheap mail.
Mm.
Yes.
It's like a
It's
bunch of-
flexible, it's metal, but it's not as good as chainmail.
yeah, it's like modern day composite armor, but with ancient or medieval materials.
Right, yeah, it's similar, like, leather armor is similar to laminar armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sticking metal studs into leather armor is actually useless.
Well, no, see, it makes you look punk,
fun.
and that helps.
It gives you +1 charisma in your head.
Actual stats: -2 intelligence, -2 wisdom, -4 charisma, plus
guys
like,
never-
6 strength. It's just Fallout whiskey.
You guys,
Remember, guys, you don't need to have high intelligence if your charisma's high enough to trick people into thinking you have high intelligence.
You don't need to ever be right if you can convince other people that you're always right.
Yeah, but why be right when you can be wrong?
What?
Why be right when you can be left? So anyways, long rest, yay, nay?
Yeah, I'd be on board.
How long? How far into the day are we?
Let's see. It was midday when you entered. It's probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
do
Might
we
I
want to
I-
fortify the round room?
Yeah, might I propose we spend some time fortifying and have our wonderful Twidget do a little reconnaissance?
Can you make me sneakier?
I pull out some charcoal.
Pidgeot pulls out his own charcoal and wipes it underneath his eyes. Fine. All right. Yeah. Well, Twidget will. I'll start going south while they're fortifying then, from the round room.
Okay, so you guys all go into the round room, begin fortifying it. How are you guys fortifying it?
It's a good question.
That is a good question.
Well, it's got a door at one end and sort of an opening at the other.
Okay, so that barricade that the filthy, disgusting, abominable insects have
Part of it burned.
Part of it was
got
blown up.
thunderwaved.
Yeah, there's like a third of it left. The one that's directly on the opposite side of the spike pit from the
Oh,
north.
I was just
Perfect.
marking that
We
as
pushed
taking
that.
damage over time.
we push that down to the door to the south.
Okay.
That'll
So,
do.
so you've got like this like random assortment of like broken chairs and wagons and fence bits, kind of just forming this barricade at the southern end of the round room. Got it.
And then we lay some caltrops on our side of it.
Okay.
And some caltrops on the opposite side of it. And we instruct the scouts to volley fire.
Twidget would leave his string with you guys, so you could, since we know there's the scythers that fly. Take a couple of, have we tried pounding a
That's
pipe on the
brilliant.
wall?
We'll hang caltrops from the ceiling using the string, and now when they fly through, they'll hit the caltrops and stop.
For what purpose would you want to pound a python into the wall?
To tie strings across it.
Yeah, I mean, I was able to do it in that other area.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys are doing whatever, so I can give you 20 pythons and 500 feet of string.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, so I hand that off to Borscht for trap making, and then I
Ooh.
start walking away.
Okay.
Well, Borscht is not good at trap making. He can just hammer pythons into walls.
Sure, but you can string the string across. You can put the caltrops on the floor and move the barricade. That's easy enough. And then Twidget, you're going south, you said? Past, like, they're barricading behind you?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you're looking south. Angled corridor straightens out. 50 feet turns to the west. Is a T-junction as well. Going to the east, 10 feet to the south of you.
Well, I'd like to start sneaking,
Okay.
and then take a peek down that T-junction.
All right, you take a look down it. Goes 30 feet to a closed wooden door.
Okay. And when we went and recovered those corpses, they were further beyond that. They didn't go to this wooden door, right?
No, they were 10 feet to the south of the T-junction.
Okay.
Almost to the area where it turns to the west.
And that's something else that Borscht you could do. We have all the corpses from the little guys that you guys haven't harvested yet.
Sir, what do you want me to do with them?
The Forgetting Chitin?
Yeah.
Also capsaicin.
7?
I thought we were waiting to handle that.
Yeah. But I was just reminding you.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, then I will just continue south.
Okay.
Since they didn't go down this hallway.
Sure. Continue south, peeking the hallway, which it goes 10 feet to a set of stairs heading down.
It descends. All right. Well, then I will move back up towards the where the party is, and the first person that I can see, I will psychologically assault them and tell them there's stairs going down. What should I do? I mean, this could be a scout. Like this is how Twidget would. He'd go back up to where the party's working on the barricade stuff. The first person he sees, he starts talking to telepathically, without warning.
We'll say it's me.
And I'll just-
You should hold off on that for now, because that sounds like the next place we might want to go. But
Alright.
we should go there in force.
So you don't want me to scout it? Okay.
No, he should scout it. That way we know what's down there when we go in enforce.
Yeah, but if he's going to scout that, I want to be able to, or I want to be ready to go in after him.
Unfortunately, I am at full health with 8 temp. So.
All right, hey, what if you're confident? Then go for it. Don't let me
Well,
stop.
I mean, Twidget has a wisdom of 6. He's always confident.
Do it.
Yeah. So then, yeah, I will go back down and start heading down the stairs.
All right. So you go down the stairs, which go down 20 feet, ending in a landing 10 feet long. And at the end of it, a closed wooden door.
Okay. Well, I'll sneak up to the door and check it out.
Make a stealth check.
The dice tonight are very unfavorable. Fucked all the crits out in the first 5 rolls.
This is most inauspicious.
I'll say.
All right. Yeah. Well, fumble my way up to the door. I'll take a look and take a listen.
All right, we'll make a perception check.
I'll check it for traps first.
Okay. Well, investigation check then as you take a look at it. And see no mechanisms on it.
Okay. There's my listen.
So you listen, and you can hear what sounds like shuffling movement and the low clicking of insectoid communication.
All right. Does this have the same latching mechanism as the door from before?
No, you don't see any mechanisms on it.
So it's like a swing door?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like trap mechanism. Yes, it's just a simple latch like all the other doors in this dungeon have been.
Okie dokie.
Except for that one door that was locked.
All right. So how far back can I get staying within 30 visual feet of the door? Like 30 feet line of, like as the...
So if you go
flies.
back farther than 15 feet, you will lose line of sight of the door because of the stairs directly behind you.
Even though I'm only 2 feet tall?
All right, 20 feet.
I figured I'd ask.
He's only 2 feet tall.
All right, so yeah, I'll go 20 feet up the stairs, or 20 feet away, as far up the stairs as I can go, and then cast Mage Hand and push the door open and start backing up immediately.
Okay. So you turn and start running as you see what looks to be a insectoid creature with scything hands turning towards the door and beginning to move. You should roll initiative. Everyone should roll initiative. So I have a feeling it's going to chase him.
That's Borscht with 15.
Oh man.
Scouts with 10.
Duo and Moon are going to be on that thing if it ever gets over to us.
Bandits with 21.
You guys just hear R2D2 screeching sounds.
Hold on, you
Well,
got that
you
helium
are-
balloon. Try your best.
I mean, you're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75 feet away from Borscht at the moment.
Oh, Twitch knows this.
Okay. Alright, I think that's everybody. I didn't miss anybody, did I?
Nope.
Well, Father Moon, what are you doing?
I am on that bug.
Alright, I mean, you hear like the screeching sound. You hear Twidget screeching from that hallway to the south of the round room.
You hear a 12-year-old screaming for his life.
I'm going.
You would
after
recognize the sound
Twitch.
from when the
I'm
dogs
heading
were
that
chasing
direction
him.
as fast as I can.
Alright, what's your dash?
60 feet would be my dash.
That would get you to the corner, and you can see the stairs 10 feet to the west going down. You do not, from there, you cannot currently see a bug.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get there and wait then.
Alright. Bandits.
Okay. From where the bandits are, how far is this bug that they can't see? Actually, well, I suppose I don't need the answer to that. They hear a child screaming.
Yes, and they saw Father Moon run off to the south.
Okay, they would have been doing other things, so they're probably going to need their turn to just, like, ready their weapons, so that's what they do.
Okay. Do it, Esius.
Yeah, I'm not letting the kid get killed. I'm hauling ass to the south.
Okay. You also have a 60-foot dash?
Yes.
I'm going to say you basically would probably started near where Father Moon was, and therefore are also level with him.
Well, yeah, we're cooking up more bug.
Right.
They strip the chitin, we cook it up and get more delicious spice.
Indeed.
I want to find a way to market it. I don't think we can go with spice.
All right. So, so you joined him at that corner. Bug. Bug has 60-foot fly speed.
What you've done is you've discovered, like, fantasy Old Bay. Put that shit on everything.
As the bug spends its 50 feet of movement necessary to get into melee with Twidget. At which point it is going to attempt to sting you.
Okay.
15?
Nope.
Alright. Scything Claw.
Eat shit and die, bug.
Not even close.
Oh, now that works.
And the bite. And it misses.
Not even close. I'm 2 feet tall, bitch. I think the stairs would help him.
Borscht. You've seen their legs. The stairs, not so good for them.
Okay. Borscht is going to run off the same way Moon did.
Okay. You also have a 60-foot dash?
I also have a 60-foot dash.
Alright, so you join Father Moon and Duodecius in that corner there, looking 10 feet to the west for the stairs go down. You can hear the bug, but you cannot see the bug.
Alright, that's as far as I make it.
Alright. Twidget. It's in melee with you.
Disengaging, screaming, running, and then running some more.
Okay.
50 feet from my current position away.
Yep, so that would be 10 feet to get to the top of the stairs where you would see Duodecius, Father Moon, and Borscht. And then 10 feet to get to them. And then 10 more feet to get past them.
Yep, running between all their legs. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Aflista.
I'm going to run towards where child is screaming.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see Twidget running north, having passed Duodecius, Father Moon, and Borscht.
Can I see all of them?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to ready a Ray of Frost.
You would have had to
that-
dash to get line of sight.
What's up?
You would have had to dash to get line of sight.
Alright. That's it for me then.
All right, Scoots.
The scouts are going to continue the same way that Borscht and everybody else did.
Okay.
60 feet.
Yeah, so they'd be just behind you guys. They're not quite at the corner yet.
Mm-hmm.
Father Moon.
So did Twidget pass me?
Yes.
Okay, so I know the bug is coming.
You can hear the bug. You just can't see it because
I'm
of the
gonna hold
stairs.
my action, so when the bug comes around the corner, I'm gonna whack it.
Sure.
Or up top of the stairs, where I can see it.
All right. What are you going to whack it with at range?
Oh well, not at range, but when it gets close enough that I can hit it. If it comes within,
I see.
hit it.
Okay. Banditry?
Having gotten their shit together, the bandits are going to follow the scouts 60 feet.
Join the scouts. Duodecius.
All right, Father Moon is next to me.
He is.
How far am I from like the next, like from obstructing lines of sight?
You are 10 feet from a set of stairs that goes down. You can hear the bug, and that's where Twidget came from, but you cannot currently see the bug.
You know what? This is risky, but I'm gonna risk it. Hold my action to cast magic missile at the second level at the stupid fucking bug when it gets within range. Well, when I can see it.
Sure.
Actually, wait. Do I have to see it?
For magic missile, yes.
Far sight.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, to check.
Yep. All right, you hold magic missile. Bug's turn. Bug comes flying up the stairs. Duodecius, your reaction can trigger. All right, yeah, those hit him unerringly, damaging him, which one he will fly into melee with you, which also brings him into melee with Father Moon. And Father Moon, you can do your reaction hit. Roll the hit. You missed.
Fuck.
And then he's going to try to sting Duodecius. Scything Claw. Slashing Duodecius for 10 points of damage. Is Duodecius still up?
No.
Alright, you collapse. At which point he's going to turn and try to bite Father Moon. And misses. Borscht.
How far is the bug from me?
10 feet.
Okay. I run 10 feet into melee with it and try to punch it.
Yep, you step over Duodecius' unconscious body. Roll to hit.
God damn it.
God damn it, guys.
It always starts with me. Now nobody else is going to be able to hit it.
Okay. Anything else, Borscht?
Nope.
Twidget.
Can I make the bug out around the corner or nah?
Not for your current position, no.
Okay, I'll run underneath the scout's legs and get a better angle.
Yep, then you can see it. It's 15 feet away from you.
All right, I would like to shoot it.
Roll to hit.
Guessing that hits.
Yes, that hits.
All right, 17 piercing.
That bloodies him.
I run back underneath the scout's legs to my previous position.
All right.
Look.
Flista.
I am planning on taking Lucky with him too.
What's Borscht's weapon?
Fists.
You've cast magic weapon on him before.
Yeah.
It works just fine.
It
All right.
does.
I'm gonna go tap him on the back with magic weapon if I can.
You absolutely can.
I don't know why you're wasting that on me. I'm not going to hit him no matter what.
Who knows,
I'm
maybe you'll
giving
hit him
you
now.
my luck. Don't worry, it'll be fine. And do I still have my action to drag Duodecius out of melee?
isn't magic weapon in action?
Bonus action.
Oh, then yes, you do.
Wonderful. I will do that then.
All right, you drag the unconscious dude Essius out of melee. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Scoots.
All right. They continue until they can see the bug.
All right, they pile into that corner. They all have line of sight on the bug, ranging from 10 to 15 feet away.
Yep. Let's see. They have a 6-inch consolidate, and no. You said pile in. My brain went to 40k. All right.
Fair enough.
Look, they can have their 6-inch consolidate, but the bug gets fight first.
Bullshit.
I
That's why.
just wish we could succeed at the fucking charge already.
Well, these guys don't need to charge. This is a shooting army. I have my Astra Militarum take aim and fire their bows.
All right, you call first rank fire, second rank fire, roll to hit.
Yep.
Are you sure you're using the right stratagem for the shooting phase? Because their hitting has been awful.
Yeah, well, they're shooting in the melee, so we're not playing 40k anymore.
It's because they're commandos. They're just pretending to be AM.
They all have the pistol trait.
These are actually my fucking elite Tempestus Scions. Very nice.
God, I wish they were Tempestus Scions.
They're Scout Sentinels. The
They
big
never
guns
even
never
have them.
tire.
There we go.
4 hits. But one of them did nat 1, and there are 2 of you in melee, so roll a d2.
I'm glad I dragged dude Essius out.
As that guy shoots Borscht in the back.
That's fine. Okay, we'll do him first.
Borscht is just the friendly fire pincushion.
Well, they're both in melee, so it's one's Borscht, 2 is Father Moon. I just go in Discord order for that.
Okay, that's to him. Let's see.
And then 4d8 plus 8 to the monster.
Yep. 4 hits, you said?
Yes.
There you go.
All right, yeah, and with that last hit, it collapses to the ground, dead.
These guys are the only people who can kill these things. That sick volume of fire.
All right, anything else from the scouts?
Nope.
Father Moon.
I wake up Duodecius.
All right, how you doing that?
I will use a healing kit that will stabilize him and heal him.
All right, well, roll the heal for it.
I think only Mister is going to get that gift, but...
All right, Duodecius, you wake up with 8 hit points and another level of exhaustion.
Anyone get the number on that bug?
Come on, Mr. Septimus. Class.
I need to take a break.
Yeah, let's all go back and take a break.
I will, I'll carry Septimus. Because I don't think he's in any condition to walk.
No.
We got 8 mooks, they can carry him.
No, they've done enough. We can carry our buddy.
All right.
It's a
Although
wizard
Twidget
thing.
is
Wizards,
extremely curious, and somebody's got to carry the Scyther corpse, so...
Oh, yeah.
Wizards don't get carried by mooks. Wizards get carried by other wizards.
And Twidget's going to be exceptionally curious and still go down the stairs and look in the door.
Are you trying to be sneaky as the party carries off? All right, make a stealth check. All right, yeah, as you sneak down there, peering through the open doorway, you can see a large room beyond, and several bug-like creatures that seem to be in like sets of 4 carrying chests from the west to out of sight to the southeast of the door.
All right. Do these chests look like man-made, or do they look like bug chests of some
They
sort?
look with what you would consider normal manufacture, so not bug made.
Okay. All right. Is there anything looking this way? 120 dark vision.
Oh, 120 dark vision. Let me adjust this. No, they don't seem to be looking this way in particular. They seem to be more focused on making sure they get this stuff wherever they're taking it.
Okay. Well, yeah, Mister, I was gonna say you're the only one who would get that gift, but that's basically what Twidget just did. Ran back, everybody killed the thing. He's like, that was scary, and then he just goes back scouting.
You know what? I've come up with a brilliant new idea to keep Twidget safe on his scouting missions. From now on, Twidget is not allowed to go scouting. If I catch you trying to go scouting, I will keep you from leaving.
Well, he's already left.
Keyword being if I catch you. That way, if I can't catch you, you'll be safe.
I got you. What's your passive?
Not very good.
Ah.
The scouts are actually better than me. They've got a 15.
Scouts are Twidget's babysitter now. All right, if
Yep.
you see him leaving, he can't leave. If you don't see him leaving, he's fine.
Yeah, so here's what you can see from midway down the stairs. Just peering through that, you can see, there's a small set of stairs in the room. Various bugs moving around. Looks like they're moving like heavy chests. At the far back, you can see a wall, and it looks to have a mural on it, but you can't really make out what it is from this distance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep sneaking up towards into the room more.
All right. So as you sneak up to the door, fully, you can see that in the far southwest corner, several bugs with shovels that look to be shoveling loot into chests, and these bugs are then heading off to the east towards a door. You can also see to the north bookshelves with like scrolls on them that are also being shoved into the chests, and then the bugs are then taking the chests to the southeast, closer to a door that you can see.
Did you say scrolls?
I
did.
With Twidget has an intelligence of 16. That door to the east, does he think that would connect somewhere that the like to that long 20-foot wide hallway? If there's a flight of stairs in that general area, like based on the size of everything?
You don't see a door to the east. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, you said they were to the east going through a door, so you might have meant west. Because east would mean that they were wrapping around.
Door at all. Let me give you the map.
Okay. That'd probably be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a horseshoe-shaped room right now.
Nope,
Okay,
you've snuck
so
up to the door. That's what you're seeing. Yeah. So to the southwest, you can see, bugs with shovels, and it sounds like coins. And then to the northwest, there were some shells and scrolls that are being pulled off and shoved into chests. The bugs that are pulling stuff into the chest to the northwest are then grabbing those chests and moving to the southeast out of sight. They don't seem to have noticed you. You do see another bug kind of, it looks like to be like patrolling around the center of the room. This one is a little bit bigger than the one with the scything hands. And actually is more humanoid in shape with like actual digits, and it appears to have a longbow.
Okay. About how far away is that? I'll hang out by the door for a little bit, just like 20, 30 seconds, kind of figure out if it's making a consistent patrol based on its.
It is. It's basically walking along the top of those stairs that like split the room in half,
Okay.
North to south, about 50 feet away from
Okay.
you.
Yeah, when it is all the way to the south, I'd like to slip in the door and go north.
Are you sure? Because there is no cover there. If anybody looks, they will see you, including the worker bugs moving around.
Oh, so I can kind of poke my head in the door and look to the north.
Yes, you can poke your head in the door and look to the north. And there you can see more room. And about 10, 20, 30, 45 feet away, a closed wooden door leading to the north.
Okay.
But it looks like that area was more set up with like similar nests to what you saw in the circular room, and nothing tall enough to actually hide behind.
All right.
Fortunately, you would
Well,
realize that before anybody sees
poke
you.
my head around the corner and then duck back like, oh, there's no cover there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You would
in
also
that
see to the
case-
south, when you poke your head around the corner,
Oh, yeah. Look both ways.
that about 25 feet to the south is an open door, a hallway visible beyond. That hallway, so you said you have 120 feet of dark vision. That'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. At the end of that hallway, 80 feet away from you, is another open door and a room visible beyond.
All right. Okay. Well, then in that case, I think that's about as much scouting as I can do without getting in too much trouble.
Yeah,
Although,
when you're looking around these worker bugs, you're seeing about 19 of them moving around.
yeah. Yeah, I could probably make it to that southern door once the patrol guy goes all the way to the north, but I don't want to get stuck there.
Well, the other thing is, one of the workers would almost surely see you as they are constantly coming and going up and down that hallway. Like they're carrying chests up and down that hallway.
Oh, I got it. Okay, so they're moving east and south. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. They're going to that door. Gotcha. Okay. That's why you said east. Got it. I was thinking northeast. Okay. Then yeah, I will head back to the party.
Okay. Do you close the door or do you leave it open?
I'm not going to touch the door because they would have known their guy went through it. And if I close it, it would be weird.
Okay.
So yeah, just back to
All right, you return to the party where they are currently barricading the round room.
We would also be butchering the various smaller bugs from before and the second large bug that we just collected.
Well, go ahead and make your survival check then.
Yep. So would it be 2 for the...
We'll just do 1, and it'll just be for everything.
Sure. Ah, nice.
All right, so between the big bug and all the small bugs, you collect 13 pounds of chitin.
Excellent.
Halfway.
We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good roll, and there are a lot of enemies there.
Oh, yeah.
making bug plate.
Yep. Actually, that might be enough that I could make half plate and then work up to full plate from there. Or at least a breastplate. You said it takes
Alright.
30, and I've got more than 15.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Widget would start rambling on about a bunch of bugs moving treasure around.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said Twidget would probably start rambling on about a bunch of bugs moving treasure around.
Huh? Where'd you see that?
At the bottom of the stairs where the big guy came from.
Ah.
And then he'll, say there's like 50 bugs and there was hundreds of chests of silver and gold.
So, as he's telling you this, you guys, I should have also mentioned, as you guys would have been cleaning up the corpses, you probably would have noticed that there were some items in the room of value, in the round room.
Ah.
You would have found the total contents of the round room is that are actually valuable.
Okay, now how does dividing this work between the hirelings and us? Is it just
Well-
person?
Currently planning on keeping this as lump sum because we told them, like, to complete it, then they get a share. So we're not splitting as we go.
Okay, so it'll depend on how many of them live.
Exactly.
Yes, they knew that going in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so this basically is all just going to be lumped into a party sum, and then at the end, we're just going to divvy it up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep track of that. And can we assume under that the scouts and bandits have, enough carrying capacity that I don't need to sit here and track weight with all that coin? Like we're just divvying it between everybody in backpacks.
50 coins to a pound, so...
Yeah, I've got a lot, and I'm already carrying some coins, so I can... Yeah. Between all of us, yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
You should
just, Yeah, just for sanity's sake, so I'm not sitting here trying to keep track of 10 different inventories.
Well, I know I don't want to do that.
I mean, this is only like 84 pounds of coin. So, yes, between the 8 NPCs and the party, you should be able to handle this without a problem.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're down to 8 now.
Yep.
Anyway.
2 of them are already dead.
Yes, but they do seem to be in somewhat higher spirits since entering the dungeon.
I'm glad to hear that, considering 2 people have died.
Yes, but it wasn't any of them.
Well, that will continue to be true, funny enough.
And, they've been victorious and they have found treasure. So, yes, their morale currently appears to be relatively higher than it was starting out.
Hey, you know what? Good for them.
Okay, under real quick, the 2 pan flutes and 4 satire horns, are those 25
Satyr.
each?
Satire horns.
Oh, satire.
I like that.
Satire.
No,
Sorry,
that says
tired.
that's like a set, and the whole set is worth 25 gold.
Okay, yep, that's what I was asking. Because that's what it looked like, but I wasn't sure.
No, they're like figurines. So
Gotcha. The horns of satire. I'm gonna make that an item now.
and you finish constructing your barricades. The useless bits of the body just tossed in the trash pit in the middle.
Stoking the fire.
The fire taking on kind of like a greasy smell to it as a result.
Kuji'll throw another flask of oil down there to add more light.
Mm-hmm. And as you guys begin making your preparations for a long rest, I think that is where we will call it for this evening.
All right.